Hello, hello, Shoggoth Unknown here. Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. Here on the 7th of May, 2023, local time 10:11. I didn't pay attention to the numbers. Oh, there they are. Yeah, good 10,000 on there on the fuel. 7, 8, 5. This is not bad. That's not bad at all. We get some mother base coins and all that good-ish. Let's get our rewards. Alright, if you are watching this, I hope you are having a good one. I am having a mixed one. I woke up with... Actually, I went to bed with a headache, and I still have it. I took some BC powder as I went to bed, which may seem counterintuitive to some because it does have caffeine in it, but caffeine often puts me to sleep. I could drink energy drinks and go to sleep, like, right on them. When other people are like amped up and going crazy. I don't know. ADHD. There is a degree of that, right, where stimulants for other people will amp them up, but they actually can have a calming effect on ADHD people. Psychologists has basically said, like, yeah, you got it, but it's not like a full diagnosis. But I am going to go in for one of those soon. Look into medication stuff, because there's it's impacted my life a lot now. But yeah, the point I was getting at is the caffeine will knock me out a lot of times, but I don't like taking it a lot because you can still develop addiction to it, where you'll get withdrawals and everything. And I just don't like the idea, you know, granted I just talked about getting medication, but I don't like the idea of just taking neurostimulants like caffeine on a regular basis. Like, I'm just gonna keep taking this stimulant. Just, I don't like that that's a normalized thing in society. I think it's a little concerning to me. But anyway, yeah, I took one as I went to bed. I took one as I got up, BC powder, and still have the headache. It feels like it's a little better, but we'll see how things go. As I am streaming here, I'll eventually take another one if I need to. I'll give it a little bit more time, a couple more hours. You're supposed to wait about 6 hours. It's been about 3. So I was just thinking about, let's take a look at base facilities. Our main one's already done, but any of these that I want to do, like, this will get us more stuff, and stuff is good. There's a reason our base development, if you look there right above me, 245 of 290. There's a reason it has so much room compared to everything else, because I'm like, hey, this gives me free stuff. This place, good, I'm not really covering it, but it's right here, BCCBB SB. So basically, that tells us, you know, what we're gonna get out of the platform. This is what gives me those numbers I called out earlier, the, hey, you know, 5,000, 10,000, whatever. Oof, lots of fuel resources needed. Let's go ahead and sell some precious metal now, because I just spent a bunch of GMP. And yeah, we're in a good spot to start doing stuff again. We're not gonna do back up, back down just yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit, because we still have some side ops. Looking at 499. There we go. Alright. No tapes. Oh, we got new missions now. So we don't actually have to do back up, back down. And we see Cursed Legacy is new, because the other ones are like Subsistence, Extreme, Total Stealth, but now we have Cursed Legacy. Recover the 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. The containers are hidden in the jungle, and XOF choppers are en route to collect them. Cool. Well, we'll save that one. I think we're gonna do back up, back down first, but we still have some side ops, but not many. We're getting to that point where it doesn't want to give me too many more, I don't think. I hope not.
Please select a landing zone.
Central base camp. I like coming in from this side. Been working on a simulation behind the scenes. This is that ADHD brain at work. Been working on a capybara simulation of all things. It just started as a joke. Because I like to ask GPT-4 to do weird, obscure things. And I'll ask it to simulate things, like simulate a plate of spaghetti. And usually it's very basic. It'll just like, you know, maybe make a couple structs and then just print out like, I am spaghetti or something, like, whatever, right? I told it to simulate a capybara, and then I kept making it get more and more advanced, and now, I've done a decent amount of work on it, but I'm also just making it do a lot of work because it's fun, because I love exploring AI. Not that I can't write it myself, I've written similar things before, but I've been working on this for the past couple of days, and it's at the point where, like, it creates a capybara, which has, like, different needs, like, it has hunger and energy and thirst and stuff like that. And then it has, preferences, like, for example, a swimming preference, and that preference can be modified by different environmental factors like weather and time. So that gets me into weather. It has this whole weather simulation going on. I hear gunshots, so they're at the shooting range. But it has this whole weather simulation going on with temperature and pressure. And those are not just numbers that, you know, randomly get decided. I mean, well, they are initially, but they have trends. So you have a temperature and pressure trend, which also influence how they change over time. So it's a little less just like, hey, randomly pick numbers and modify them. Things kind of move in a bit of a more natural way. What's going on? What's going on? The best one. So they kind of influence how things are changing in a more natural way. And so that influences the behavior, which is interesting. I've separated that out so it's got its own environment now with like food and water and swimming places and stuff. So I've been working on this just a stupid amount, just because it's interesting. It's something fun to mess with. Who's the guy?
Analysis complete.
Fine, I'll take him. I don't want to deal with these guys, though. These guys are dumb.
Analysis complete.
Okay, you're alright. Isn't there someone else out there? I swear I saw somebody. So I've been just doing all this weird random simulation stuff the past couple of days for no reason. And it's turning into something more fleshed out over time. So I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to add more of them in there and give them the ability to socialize. And I'm like, oh, I might as well think about like adding graphics and stuff. And not, I mean, not going to be crazy graphics or anything, but might as well think about adding those.
Analysis complete.
Damn it, he would start running. Chicago, where'd you get that from? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, actually I need to mess with that schedule thing. That is totally not accurate. I kind of forgot that it's there. If I'm being honest.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
I don't really want them. Right, there we go. Yeah, 'cause it's a Chicago time zone, right? Central time. Nah, I'm up in, or I guess from that perspective, down in Texas. Alright, dude. You're coming with me. Yoink. Alright, let's just Shack, I think I saw someone else walking around.
Completed. Side ops list updated.
Anywhere? Anyone?
Roger that.
Analysis
Nah, that
complete.
guy sucks. Alright, let's get out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Cleaning up, basically, I tend to do all side ops before missions, so I'm cleaning up what side ops it will give me right now before I go to the next missions.
Extraction arrived at
Not
Mother
many
Base.
left. I'm getting to that point where there's 40-ish left in the game. So there's not many left it's going to give me right now, as it gives me another one. I don't know how much... I've said this many times throughout this playthrough. I don't know how much I'm going to push this playthrough towards 100%, because I've done 100% before. So I don't know how much I'm going to push it towards 100%, but I'm really like, I'm doing so many side ops and stuff that it's like, well, I'm already a good chunk of the way there now. I still have like 1,000,000+ points, and I spent a few million the other day. Well, I guess a couple weeks ago now. Those PF points, because I was like, I guess once I got the ability to use them, after the FOB invasion mission thing, I was like, let's just get a bunch of S++ dudes. And I did like 4 S++ dudes of every single type. Just completely broke everything. I love it. What was that saying? Oh, it was the sun. Okay, yeah. It was so quiet. Nope, no pun intended. It's quiet's literally on the screen. Because, like, I got this game as it came out. You know, this was when I was there day one. Like, Metal Gear, I need Metal Gear. And I deleted, well, not delete, I backed up first. I backed up and kind of removed all my save stuff. And it still kept all the online stuff, and I don't really mind it, because it just cuts out some of the boilerplate work you have to do. But it kept all my online stuff, so it let me start a new game, and if I don't do 100% on this run, I can pull back my 100% file. I'm happy. Alright, let's see, you gonna spawn? No, yesterday dude spawned like right there, I swear. So yeah, it's good, just still keep that 100% file.
Analysis complete.
Let me replay things, but not grind as much.
Guard post captured.
There we go. Oh, that is a super rabbit hole to go down. It's such a weird concept to me though, because I remember like in 97 or 98, whenever the demo came out for Metal Gear Solid, like we didn't eat a lot of pizza when I was a kid, but they had a thing with Pizza Hut where you could get the demo disc for Metal Gear Solid. And I was like begging my parents, like I just wanted the demo disc at that point because the game wasn't even out yet. At least I think that's how it was. And then we finally got it, and I played that demo disc like dozens of times because it got you all the way through, you know, DARPA Chief, Decoy Octopus. It got you all the way through that. And it, you know, granted you could run that in like 20 minutes, but it felt like a lot for a demo. I played that so many times. So yeah, I've been playing this since, you know, the series, since the start of the Metal Gear Solid series. I'm being very particular in my wording because I know Metal Gear is a thing. But since the start of Metal Gear Solid, I've been there, and so I've seen this trend the past couple of years, and maybe COVID was a big part of it. But I've seen this trend of like new players jumping in and just experiencing everything the series has to offer. I think it's very cool, but also, again, it's such a foreign concept to me to think, like, you haven't been doing this for the past, you know, 20 years? How? because it's just been part of my life, you know. I want to hit that, but I don't want to draw attention yet. Alright, where'd they go? Oh, that guy went behind the barrier, so he's freaking out.
Analysis complete.
I'll take him, he's an S.
Analysis complete.
That one's a no. I gotta catch up on those messages in just a moment.
Analysis complete.
Damn it. Alright. I don't care too much if I get spotted because it's not going to be difficult.
Analysis
But
complete.
I just don't want to deal with the hassle.
Analysis complete.
Alright, well, I know he's a boaster, but I'll take him. Alright, what'd you say there? There are some interesting mods, but yeah, there's not... I don't think this is the most easily moddable game. I think that's part of it.
Leave the rest to us.
Or a game engine. I think it requires a bit more effort. So I think that's part of it. Last time I played this, I did the Infinite Heaven mod. Sorry. I did the Infinite Heaven mod, and it lets you configure so many parameters, but it doesn't really change the content per se. You know, I ended up making it more hardcore, so I had less health. The enemies had less health, but I gave the enemies like way better vision and hearing, so much more of like a hardcore stealth approach. And I thought that worked pretty well.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's some great like model swaps and all, but that's basic stuff, you know.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Got him. And then you mentioned you first played Metal Gear, yeah, recently. It's definitely it's still fun to play. I do think it's not aged as well as I would personally like, but I've also been playing it since it came out. So like I can still go back and play it and have a good time, but
Analysis complete.
you know, I've talked about this a few times where all the couple years of remake rumors have all been saying Metal Gear Solid. I personally would want Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 more than anything else. And now recently, just out of nowhere, everyone a few months ago was like, it's actually a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, and then there's like Donna Burke is doing a Snake Eater song and stuff. And what game was it the other day? Oh, it was like the Hogwarts Legacy composer was like, here's a Metal Gear Solid thing. And everyone, it was like, I think Metal Gear Solid 3, and they're like, see, it's a 3 remake. And I'm like, this is the one that's the controversial thing. 3 is like my least favorite, and always has been. So I also think it would just be a little weird if you're gonna start remaking them to just like, let's start with 3. I think that'd be kind of bizarre. But I'm not super interested in that idea of like a 3 remake versus Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, and even just Metal Gear Solid. All these garbage dudes. Where's your head? Let me pull in some supplies.
Supplies requested.
Chill here for a second.
Supply drop complete.
See, I've talked about this before, but for me, when this game came out and I beat this game, I was like, yo, what if this is like a setup for a Fox Engine remake of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2? With like a heavier focus on narrative and story, because like they had it, but it was old, you know, and they did what they could at the time, but storytelling and stuff was not what it is today. So I was, you know, really hoping like, yo, what if this game is gonna get us that? You know, and then obviously that hasn't happened. But that was something I was really hopeful and excited for back then. And now I'm afraid it's been 9 years, almost 9 years.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey. Alright, you know what? Let's get some help. You gotta be kidding me. Give me that foot. Oh wait, not like that.
Analysis complete. Analysis
What do we have?
Side-op completed. Analysis complete.
He's coming too.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Database.
I'd be interested to see what the game would be
Analysis
if they made a new game, like not a remake of anything, new story or whatever. I would personally,
complete.
my first contender would go to the original premise for Rising. I think that would be my first contender for a new game, covering the gap between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4.
Analysis
But
complete.
I would hope, like, I don't know what that version of Raiden would be like, because I don't like the actual Rising and Metal Gear Solid 4 versions of Raiden.
Analysis complete.
I like Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. So if they're gonna bridge his character, I'd probably be okay with that, but... Well, actually, no, I'm saying... Oh yeah, no, that's right, yeah, between 2 and 4, yeah. So if they're gonna bridge his character, I'd probably be fine with it.
Leave the rest to us.
But if they're gonna give me, like, pure Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden, I'm like, maybe not. I don't like that version.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Might as well grab some dudes while we're in here. So you mentioned you'd like to see a James Bond game made in the likeness of Metal Gear Solid 5. Funny thing is, I didn't know until like 15 years or so after Metal Gear Solid 3 came out that it was James Bond inspired. I just never knew that because I don't watch like movies and stuff. So that just completely
Analysis complete.
caught me off guard when I learned about it. That might be part of the stuff that I don't like about 3, maybe.
Analysis complete.
Because 3 is like way down on my list. A lot. Why are they putting mines up here?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was also like, as a kid, as a teenager when that game came out, I was actually not happy about the song either. Like I thought it was weird, and now I understand. Like I've seen the like what a James Bond intro looks like and stuff, so I understand what they're doing. But I thought that was weird. I was like, yo, we just went away from the game and played this weird song for like 2 minutes. It had this weird animation and stuff. Like, I didn't understand it, you know, I thought it was bizarre. And I was kind of mad about the song because I really, really liked the theme from Metal Gear Solid 2, and I was hoping to hear those motifs in the music coming, and they do come back at some points in 3, but I was like, what's this weird song? Where's, like, the Metal Gear Solid music? So it kind of annoyed me. This is like very personal things though, like that, you know, it's not really a fault of the game because the game did what it wanted to and it did it well. But for me, like, I really, really liked the first 2 games and it felt a lot different. And, you know, again, they did what they wanted to and they did it well. I can't fault them for that. Alright, let's extract. I don't care about getting more dudes. Beam me up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Legendary. Alright, I wonder if anything's gonna happen. Oh, actually, that's something I need to touch up on, is I need to go back to Mother Base. Wait, did no new side? Hang on, I didn't see a new side op.
Development complete.
Scroll through. Might be time for an actual mission. Yep. Okay, but first, I'm gonna go back to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Let's go see if I can hand in another photo. Oh, I wish Tusk were here. He was here last night and was, I guess, invested in this. I should probably jump in the shower. I just always leave him bloody. Since Miller had a hard-on for everything about Mother Base, you're not joking. What do you think about... This is a thing I've talked a lot about, kind of my thoughts on Miller in this game. Probably more often than not, I'm very annoyed by Miller in this game. But I like him as a character. I actually do like him as a character a lot, but he really annoys me in this game. He's so extreme, so over the top, and I get like his character motivations for being that way, but I always say, you know, Ocelot is the real voice of reason in this game, and Miller's just like, Cypher bad, everything Cypher. He comes off as very extreme, almost, in some ways, almost one-dimensional at times, but I think in some ways it's very intentional, and I think they were going for something specific, you know, with his character and with his development. But yeah, sometimes to me it's just, it feels like he doesn't really ever change his tune, and he's very what's the word, like, he doesn't listen to Big Boss as much as he should, I guess, or I guess he kind of does in the end, but what I mean is, like, when you get quiet and it's like, is this Big Boss's decision or not? Because Miller's like, if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. It's like, well, then what's the point of, like, Big Boss being the guy in charge? Actually, yeah, you mentioned that as I was talking about it, yeah. And then when you actually get back with Quiet, and then Ocelot and Miller are going back and forth, shoot her, seize her, shoot her, seize her. It's like, alright. Like, this kind of, like, disagreement and bickering between essentially like the highest generals of Big Boss, that's not a way to run this place. Like, that's not a sustainable model. What was the last one?
What is it, Snake?
Well, I think it was the fish. or the cooking. But it's also been... The last time I came in, we didn't do a photo.
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right.
Is...
But I am an angel of
No.
peace. I am a student.
I couldn't see the scar for a second.
It hurts.
Because last time I was in here, it was like torn open and stuff. Yeah, you said it is like a loose metaphor for a devil and angel on your shoulder. I agree, but I think there's an interesting thing about it. So let's, you know, put yourself back. I know you weren't playing it in 98, but put yourself back in the shoes of someone in 98. All we knew of Miller was that he was a good guy, right? I air quote that because what is a good guy and a bad guy in Metal Gear Solid? The characters are too complex to sum it up that easily. But he was someone we perceived as a good guy, and then we got the Liquid reveal, you know, so whatever, right? But we associate Liquid with being on the good side, and for basically the entire series, we associate Big Boss with being on the bad side. So in an interesting way, Miller always being at odds with Big Boss in this game kind of makes sense. And I have to assume that was kind of planned. Like, oh, we always associate Ocelot with being a bad guy, so it makes sense that he's always, like, you know, with Big Boss, and he's like, yeah, like, we're bros, like, we're gonna do X, Y, and Z, right, Big Boss? And Miller's like, no. But the way Miller is characterized a lot in this game, he seems much more aggressive. Like I said, Ocelot feels like a voice of reason. He feels much more tame, and Miller's all about, like, revenge and Cypher, and he's the one that, like, when you confront Skullface, he's like, let's shoot him a bunch, you know? Like, he is very aggressive in this game, but it's interesting to kind of pit him as being against Big Boss. It's almost like if you want to take that good-evil binary, he's kind of still fitting into that mold a little bit, and I think that's an interesting way to look at the characters. I don't have anything here. I can't do anything here because I never get enough ranks. I think we're good on this. Yep. Okay. So
Please select a mission.
I don't know that I would say I'm necessarily that well versed on the lore per se. It's just having played all of these games a bunch of times, it's things that started to catch on with me recently. Just new ways to look at you know, the games I've been playing for so long now. But again, I think the idea of, like, good and evil, good and bad in these games, that's such an oversimplification. You know, a lot of people look at Solidus as kind of a good character, even though he was the villain of 2. It's like, yo, he just wanted to stop the Patriots. He had his own way of doing it, but a lot of people look at his intentions as very noble, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Although, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of how I want to approach that, what you just said. Because there are things that, like, I'm not done with the playthrough yet. There's cassettes and missions and stuff I haven't done yet. So I don't want to delve into things that haven't been done. So I don't know how I want to approach and elaborate on what you said. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it what I said, but it fits along with what you just said. Basically reiterating that idea of we associate Miller with Solid Snake, with the good guys, and him always being at odds with Big Boss here. It makes sense. Like, it feels kind of natural that, okay, this explains where I guess maybe some kind of separation or something would happen, right? If Miller the entire game is the one that's at odds with everybody else here on Mother Base, and we associate Big Boss with the Outer Heaven Uprising and being a villain and all that, and then the Miller we know, the, you know, fake Liquid Miller, but we still know he has a real history with Solid Snake, you know, so at some point, like, that, him always being at odds with everyone on Mother Base, it seems like it's only natural or whatever that there'd be a rift or something, or maybe like he changed sides or whatever. Like, I think it's an interesting thing to look at here, with how this game kind of sets that up. I don't know. I feel like I'm repeating and rambling, but I don't know. Whatever.
Please select a mission.
So we could just go straight to Cursed Legacy, but I'm gonna do Extreme Back Up Back Down. That's about a 10-minute one. I think I would like to go for... I'd like to get these specialists, but I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Because they could be all over the place here. So I'm just gonna treat this mission kind of like normal. And then at some point, maybe I'm just gonna run around and like knock people out and ask them about specialists and stuff. Because I still need to get these two. Or I can look it up and just... I don't want to replay this mission. It takes too long. We've already heard the briefing tape, but I'll play it again.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements.
Wait, I thought it would keep playing when you went in here. I swear I've watched a playthrough where someone did that. Well, whatever. Shoot vehicles for 10 minutes. But actually not, because most of the time you're just waiting, because they all take the same route.
Deploying.
Like, it's really an easy mission, but it's just, it can be not the most exciting at times. I will have to get a CGM or whatever for the gunship, but there is going to be the free one I get in that truck at some point.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission...
Sweet, I think my headache's actually going away. Love it.
That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Should have took some Pentasmin. Hey, why not?
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
It lowers your heart rate. That's one, I just learned this a couple days ago, and I'm still like mind blown by just how many things are in this series that you can never know about. The most recent one, like I said a couple days ago, was in Metal Gear Solid 2, when you have to swim with Emma. She has that really low O2 gauge, and it depletes pretty quick. I just learned a few days, like literally Friday, I just learned that if you take Pentasmin before swimming, because it lowers your heart rate and she's focused on Raiden's heart rate, her O2 gauge decreases more slowly. And I just think that's incredible. Like, why is that in the game?
The map has been updated.
Yeah. Exactly what you just said. Like, what? What? 20 years ago, 22 years ago.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Buddy, analysis complete. The map has
I
been
mean, right
updated.
now, this
Analysis
mission-
complete.
Tangent's definitely not a problem. Not much going on in this mission for a bit. But what'd you say? I feel like games now just don't have that kind of care and fidelity. True, but also not true. It depends. But a big part of it is like indie games. Typically, indie games do have a lot of care because they're like passion projects, you know? What is that? Oh. I thought it was a Claymore. They're like passion projects and stuff, with dedicated, like very dedicated individuals who've been gaming all their lives or whatever.
The map has been
So I think a
updated.
lot of times those do get the kind of care that you're talking about in a way that you don't see in modern AAA games, where they're like, hey, publisher guy told us we had to do this because it's gonna make them the most money. You know, that's where you see a lot of that, right? But I do agree, like, Konami is not some, like, tiny indie developer. They're a huge developer, and the kind of things they were putting out back 20 years ago, they did have, like, an obscene amount of attention to detail and care and everything. They're not viewed the same way today, of course, you know, with what happened to the Metal Gear Solid series and the pachinko machines and stuff. They're not viewed the same way they used to be. I hope I put enough. Yep.
Now on to the next. Boss, we have information.
It's gonna blow up, isn't it?
Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated.
I used to play a lot of first-person shooters back in the day. Those were some of my favorite games. There should be some guys running this way very soon. We'll take them out. It did blow up my C4. Halo. And CE? Oh, Combat Evolved. And 2. I didn't play Battlefield 2042, so I'm torn on those games. I don't really like multiplayer stuff, competitive at least. I like co-op. The Battlefield does have all right, you know, single player modes. Usually, I guess, but obviously there's a huge focus in games like that on the multiplayer, and that just doesn't really draw me in. So I'm a lot less likely to play those games. I played a bit back in the 90s, you know, when I had Doom, and I would do the occasional, like, figure out how to play online with a friend, but that was usually co-op. I would jump in Unreal Tournament and stuff. Like the OG Unreal Tournament. I would do stuff like that. I did a little bit of early Halo multiplayer, but over time I just kind of didn't like doing multiplayer, doing competitive multiplayer.
Elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. You think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
First online experience with OG Doom was the 360. I played that one. I just remember in the 90s, my friend and I, you know, we were kids, we didn't know how to... Wait. What's the exclamation? They're coming this way, whatever, I don't care. We didn't know how to do, like, a lot of the online stuff. We would, like, try to dial into each other's home phones with the modems and all that, because we're like, hey, we're just kids, we don't know. But we managed to get it working.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, please be good.
Analysis complete.
I'll take you.
Analysis complete.
What's this guy's deal?
Analysis complete.
Electro spinning?
You've got other targets closing in. Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
This is gonna be close. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Supplies requested.
What is a 264? It's just a vehicle sitting over there?
Complete.
It totally is, yeah. No sign of hostiles, love it. That sucks. Oops. I mean, I knew I needed to grab them at some point, but now they're just gonna wait. He ran his dude over! He killed him! That's incredible. Sometimes the AI does that in this game. It's not always the best. No, hold on. Alright, so we got prisoners somewhere.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Over there? Okay.
You've eliminated half the targets.
I was gonna try and steal it, but it was actually dead. That's on me.
We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. We think. Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
No! Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a problem. One's gonna escape. No! I mean, we'll still win. but I really wanted to get them all.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, this is falling apart on me. Hey, there's Tusk. What's going on?
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one.
Complete.
Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Hold on.
Has been updated.
Got him. Just barely.
3 minutes remaining.
We're gonna leave this here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So I lost one vehicle, unfortunately. We can keep going.
Development complete.
I got a headache that's going away, Tusk, so I mean that's good that it's going away, but you know, kinda sucks.
Development complete.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
I'm glad you're here though, cause I just went and talked to Paz a little bit ago and I was saying, man, it's too bad you're not here because you were invested in that yesterday.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. What's wrong with you? Move!
Dude, I have to wait for them to be somewhere I can hit them, bro. Someone in there. That's a decoy, though. Don't hit the tree.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Don't kill the sleeping guy.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs.
That thing won't die.
Our mission is complete. Time to fall back.
I wondered why it was a different color.
Outpost captured.
Nice work.
Outpost captured. Let's go. Are there no other things? So I only missed one vehicle, but it's different. We just took out the last vehicle. And it's different than the other one where they're like Hey, there's now more things to take out.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Alright, these ones are decent. Don't knock them out yet, quiet.
The map has been updated.
Alright, knock him out.
The map
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That was close. I hate when they start waking up like while you're in there doing stuff. It's the worst.
You gotta extract him.
There's this dude over here. We did capture the outpost, but I mean, they'll start waking up. And I don't have them all marked.
analysis complete.
Hey. Alright, materials. What I'm interested in doing is actually going somewhere way far from here. We had these guys.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Project marker placed.
I think we learned about them when somebody mentioned there was an escaped prisoner or something, right? So I would like to check this out before we exfiltrate. Because it might just end up being a thing to like unlock something, you know, to get like the one of the abilities, or it might be a mission task. Might as well go for it since we know about it. Alright, what route do I take? Doesn't matter. All leads to the same place. Yeah, this mission actually flowed quite a bit differently than the regular version, surprisingly. So even though it's the same mission, I commend them on making those changes. But now we got another brand new mission after this, so that'll be fun. One thing to note is I still have the CGM, so no tranking, well no, sniper tranking for me. Unless Quiet wants to go into this valley with me. Yeah, I'm just hoping to find a escaped prisoner or something in this route. That'll be cool. Because that's the only reason I can imagine these were marked. Because I updated my map and then like boom, there's a bunch of soldiers way down here.
Development complete.
Traces of an intruder. Who, where? Like I know Yahoo Obo, we jacked that place up, but that's not anywhere near here. Alright, so there's just 4 dudes up here. What are they shooting? No! That sucks. No.
Analysis complete.
Alright, let's get up here. I gotta let this guy move up a little bit. If I stand up, he's probably gonna see me. See, I just killed the prisoner I was after.
Analysis
Right as I got here.
Analysis
Jerks.
complete. Analysis complete.
I would kill you guys, but I don't want to get any kills.
You gotta extract
Well, I
him.
guess we're done here. Sure.
Support helicopter.
Go back there.
requested.
Okay, so if I want to do this again, I'll have to route it out better. No, I'm not doing it now, but if I know the prisoner's here, I could land closer, I could get the prisoner, and then get the vehicles. I don't feel like I'm gonna get an S rank. Maybe I will. I'm wasting time by doing this. I took out all but one vehicle. I did some optionals. If I get an S rank, that means replaying it. All I have to do is blow up one vehicle and I can ignore the rest. Unless there's a task for getting them all, and there probably is. See, that's the tricky thing. Like, if you get your S rank locked in, tasks are way easier after that because you don't care about the rank. You can spend an hour and a half on the mission, you're good. Alright, let's end this one. Let's head back to Mother Base and see what Paz is up to. Hopefully she's not tearing open her guts anymore. It's weird, like, she was just back to normal. Like, last time it was all torn up, and now she's like, alright, we're good, right? But I think I did get a new ability. Did I get the cybernetics or something?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I actually leveled up security.
Mission complete, boss.
Oh, that was bad, yeah. Wait, 5 of 11? How did I miss that many? Oh, no, you know what? I think they changed how it works on Extreme. If I remember right, you have to be in the center location because they take different routes now. I don't know, it's been years. Whatever, it's fine. I thought it felt like it went too quick, like not enough happened, but I don't know, whatever. We're gonna get the exact same ending as usual. Like, we heard it already when we beat this the first time. Oh wait, are we not getting one? Skip. $59%. Okay. Let's see. I don't think we got any new side ops. We haven't really done a new mission yet. Alright, so what was on here that I didn't do? 6 prisoners? Damn. Extract. Okay, so you do want to extract. And no, I didn't get cybernetics or drug. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we have some more work to do on those. Which, that's something I really should do, is look at these missions and figure out what skills I don't yet have, because that affects what I can make. Alright, before we go back to Mother Base and talk to Paz, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. I couldn't hear what it was, but I know the iDroid said something, but I couldn't hear it.
Select a landing zone.
It's hitting buttons to see if you can move without the mouse.
Heading to Mother Base.
Like snap to things or something, that'd be nice. Alright, let's see if we get something new or if it's Medical platform. Yeah, development completed. As it always is, there's so much development. Yeah. Yeah. One audio cue in the game, not sure what causes it. Muffled twang sound. That's... I'm not sure I can place what you mean by that. If you hear it, let me know. You heard it when you were going to bed, though. Hey, sometimes I'll be playing a game too much and it's like, it affects me. Hell, you reading?
Snake?
The hell? Wait, what is... Oh, that's the book. Yeah. We saw the book before.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me, Snake.
Is that it? Okay.
Come back again, okay, Snake?
I'm gonna walk back in. That was weird.
Snake.
I can't... Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't open the iDroid either. Wait, is there other things I can interact with? Oh, well, I thought it was like the toilet or something. I was like, I don't know, maybe the sink, you know, that's what I was legit thinking, but I was like, wait, the toilet? What? Let me look at something. Wandering Mother Base soldiers. There's 7 of them that I've done. Let's go back in.
Snake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't have any more photos. So yeah, there's definitely nothing I can hand over. Every time I walk by here, I expect to hear meat spin.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
One moment.
Gaining altitude.
Alrighty. We could probably go back and if something else is gonna happen, it'll happen. I'll just come back later though. Alright, so I don't think we have any side ups. I think I already checked. We just finished some deployments, so let's start up some more.
Unit dispatched.
She said unit.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Alright, now, oops. Let's grab the next mission.
Select a mission.
Cursed Legacy, a new one, and it's yellow. So the dots, that is a thing. We've seen it with side ops. It's happening here too. It's like, hey, that one matters a lot. Recover the 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. They're hidden in the jungle and XOF choppers are en route.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction choppers arrive.
Hey, you said it. You said it, T-Bone. I was gonna say it too, though, while I was letting him talk. He said long and hard.
Mission accepted.
Alright, we'll go in right here.
Heading to Central Africa.
Just because I think I remember where things are, and I think this will be better. But I also kind of prefer going this direction anyway. Let's go. It's been a minute since I've done an actual new mission.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Wouldn't that be awkward if you were all this, like, in Chapter 2, and you didn't have that? Alright, let's just mark that so I don't lose my way.
Map has been updated.
Do your thing.
Buddy has infiltrated an enemy prison detected.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
I think these guys are going to be armored, if I remember.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Telling me.
Feel the roots.
Alright, hippie.
Branches. Become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too. Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of...
No! Son of a bitch.
Our early morning radar Select a target. You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself.
All right.
Time will come, but it's not now.
Analysis complete.
Oh, that sucks.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected, and the map has been updated.
Oh, it's two of them. God damn it. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Yes!
Check on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wyatt coming in clutch.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, I really screwed this one up.
Roger that.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I screwed the proverbial pooch.
You don't have much time. Move it.
I don't recommend screwing pooches unless you're also a pooch, but hey. Hey, appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate that follow. I see that. Hope you have a good one.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Thanks, appreciate that. GG. That's a lot of dudes.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been
I think it's up
updated.
there, actually. Or it's back here. Oh, that might be it. Is that it? It's not. Oh, it's got a special icon, so it's got to be it, right? I don't know. I might fail the mission. Let's find out.
All right. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
Bitch, I'm out.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. And
Hey!
now they're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I think this is where I first learned that you can exfiltrate with the container. It says completed the mission by riding a Fulton extracted container. I think this is where I learned about that, because I was like, wait, what? Like on my first playthrough.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Oh, you know what time it is.
Side ops
Boss,
list.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Well, that's fun. Escaped kids. Five minutes, buckle in.
Ya'at E. You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't,
Madness.
the parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Where the hell is Huey's tape like that? You know, like, what we got there pretty much removes any suspicion that you could have. Not 100%, but any suspicion you might have against Code Talker. Like, you were helping Skullface, right? Well, we just heard that. That's, like, huge in Code Talker's favor. We have nothing like that for Huey. 10 minutes. Damn.
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted.
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Wale Amasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait! Don't ring it again.
It is up to you. Out with it.
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children.
Cloud.
And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's
Caution.
radiation.
Enemy approaching.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You! How dare you!
Holy shit. That's one of the most intense tapes that we've heard. I kind of forgot about that, and I was wondering early on if there's going to be a single ring of the bell. Was that quiet? We heard her speaking Dene. We know she has an English strain, so I was wondering if that's where she got it, was that tape. But there was no soldier. That's some intense psychological torture that he did with ringing that bell. Throwing it at the end was fucked up. Granted, there was no soldier, nobody was being infected, but that was fucked up. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. What did it, like, fall down some stairs or something? Like, it just kept ringing forever. Tuss said me at 3 a.m. when my parents are asleep and I accidentally dropped something. For real. It just kept going. Was it falling down some stairs or something? I don't know. But that was really fucked up, where he was totally convinced that there was a soldier relaying that message and infecting people. And then he's like, here, take the bell. More people are being infected, even though it didn't really happen. The children escape. We have lots of Code Talker research in there. Those were really cool, though. Just secret recordings of them interacting. And I'm going to say what I said after the first one. Where is Huey's tape? Why doesn't... You know, like, for all... Huey talks about how much he loves us and wants to be one of us, and wants to work on our side. Everything we ever get from Huey kind of does go against him. Whereas here, we just got this other thing, which is like, no, total, like, Skullface had Code Talker. He basically psychologically tortured him to get information out of him and to get Code Talker to work for him. Like, we can pretty much exonerate Code Talker and say, like, all right, you were not willingly helping Skullface. Like, we know that. You get a, you know, a bit of a pass. But Huey, as much as I think they often jump to conclusions about him, every time we get new evidence on him, it doesn't look good. All right. Yeah, catch no. It's like these eyeballs rolling around. What is that emote from again? All right. About the children escape. What prompted it? Said something about Ralph dying.
Boss, we gave Ralph that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us. I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira. Right. Well, the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best. Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either. Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege. I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth. So, what's the verdict? Not bad. And? But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home. Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits. Profits? We'll be taking a loss on every unit. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product. I will be waiting. Did you say product?
He really doesn't like that it's being, like, marketed or whatever. Tusk over here. Me when I get chocolate. Like, the bounty. Thank you, Mother. I'm munching. We got chocolate here. Right here. It's, ketosis friendly. There we go. It really wants to green screen away. Mini peanut butter cups. Wrong side. 8 grams of protein, 1 gram of net carbs for 4 of them. Alright, so we got a few more to go through here. More Code Talker and his research. Parasites gave us a language is going to be interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff to do with language, like the Fox P2 or 2P or whatever gene. I don't know if there's any evidence for real parasites giving us language, but there is some precedent to parasite symbiosis, kind of some other organism working with humans, with the mitochondria. That's a weird rabbit hole to go down, but there may be something to that. I'd have to read more on it, but I think there is something to the idea of mitochondria kind of being a symbiotic organism. And then, of course, the game Parasite Eve explores that a lot. But let's see where these take us. Might be a little bit, but that'll be all the tapes for now, and then we'll get back to other stuff. We'll go check up on Paz.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least. A record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites. The first, as their name suggests, is ethnic cleansing. This conflict between East and West that envelops the world will not last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? The aggressors would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people would prove a powerful deterrent. The second purpose is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Blagana's beautiful. An azure sky, a rolling landscape, lush greenery. The meaning we place in Nishone has its roots in Dene culture. If we lose the word Nishone, the images of our beautiful homeland would be washed away into oblivion along with it, just as Orwell indicated years ago. Cypher, being based in America, is pushing Englishization for this very reason. Suppose all 5 billion people on this planet come to read, speak, and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cypher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is no need to destroy every language besides English. All they need to do is weaken other dominant languages competing with it. Russian, Chinese, Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cypher need not even focus attention on smaller languages. After all, they are already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders.
But basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ from building the Tower of Babel?
So that's very interesting stuff he was talking about. I know in some places in Europe, maybe a lot of places, but I know some places in Europe, English is a required language. Even if the language of the country is something different, everybody there also learns English because it's so important on an international sense. And the idea of the European Union is part of what's made that the case. That idea of the lingua franca, that's the language that everybody speaks in common, it's English. So if you're, a part of that European Union, if you're engaged in international business, you just have to know English. And there are pros and cons to that, of course. When you want to talk about one's culture, there is an erosion of culture that can be seen with a foreign language coming in and taking over your own language. That can represent an erosion of culture, as we were just hearing about. But the flip side is the benefits of things like international trade, business. It does make that much more easy when we're all on the same language, when we're not having to translate. But it's just interesting to think about. I believe, one example of it is Finland. There is a large population of people in Finland who are kind of ethnically Swedish. So most people learn both. I think it's actually part of their schooling to learn both languages. If you're ethnically Swedish and you speak Swedish at home, you will also learn Finnish in school, and vice versa. If you're ethnically Finnish and you speak Finnish at home, you will learn Swedish in school. So they all know both languages, and then everybody also learns English. That's my understanding of it. I may be wrong, like maybe I was told the wrong thing. I learned that years ago and I've kind of repeated it since then. But I find it very interesting that just everybody learns English, and that's why it's really interesting with, I listen to a lot of metal music, and one of the things that stands out with that is how many bands from foreign countries all decide to speak English. Now, of course, there are bands that don't. Some of them are very high profile. Rammstein, right? They're very high profile, and they do like pretty much everything in German. They had a couple songs where they've pulled in some English words, and I think even some Spanish, but it's like 99% German for them. And there are definitely plenty of metal bands that do sing in Scandinavian languages and stuff, or Finnish. A lot of people don't consider Finland Scandinavian, but some people do, some people don't, whatever. I mean, there's, bands I listen to that use Finnish. There's bands I listen to that use Swedish and Icelandic and things. I'm not saying they don't exist, but the vast majority, they just go straight for English. It's the lingua franca. It's, despite the fact that there are really good markets for metal in all kinds of countries, it's the largest market to be able to speak English. It's something that the most amount of people generally are going to understand. I know there's actually more Mandarin in the world than English, but I don't think the market, I'm not saying they don't like heavy music, but I think there are other implications there with, government censorship or whatever, where the best market to target is probably the English market. But I don't know, I'm kind of rambling, but I think, it's just interesting to think about how, so many people in the world grow up in a country where the dominant language is not English, but everybody learns English as well, and not just a little bit, right? Here in the US, I'm in Texas, so a lot of people here in high school will take some Spanish, but the little bit of Spanish that we usually will take is not really enough to make us fluent in Spanish. But it's the common thing people will do here in Texas because there's a large population of Spanish-speaking people here. But really, English is the language, right? you can do just fine in the US with never learning a second language. And if you want to talk about like privileges or whatever, that is definitely a privilege of living in a country where the dominant language is English, because you pretty much never have to learn a second language if you don't want to. Whereas many people in other parts of the world kind of do have to learn it in order to communicate with people outside of their bubble. I just think it's interesting. All right, so let's continue, because we got a lot of these.
The ethnic cleansing parasites attempt to rob man of his words. Such irony. It was the vocal cord parasites that gave words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language, unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition to walking upright did not gift him solely with intelligence, but also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract a female and reproduce. Songbirds, certain insects, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites themselves did not produce sounds. Rather, they had their hosts, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite caused the host to produce a certain sound pattern, something like a warble of a bird. Meanwhile, females parasitizing other host pharynxes need only wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate, they would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through his host's saliva to the other host's vocal cords, where the male was waiting and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell.
Toxoplasmosis.
Traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their hosts produce sounds perceived by females as more attractive succeeded in copulating and producing offspring. Evolutionary traits caused by sexual selection are curious. The peacock's feathers, the mannequin's dance, the firefly's luminescence pattern. Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival, those individuals that excel in them produce offspring, and it escalates with each generation. The same was true of the vocal cord parasites. Courtship vocalization rhythms and intonations became more sophisticated, and in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs. By lowering the position of the larynx and developing resonating chambers, they enabled more complex pronunciations. But that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2.
Told you.
Fox P2. Activating this transcription factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Once human sexual activity ceased to be only seasonal, and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain, or universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells. It was a vector. Among the genes it transcribed were the ones responsible for the production of language. The vocal cord parasite's vocalization genes were written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations. Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with man. Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites are extremely close. As such, it will be extremely difficult for man's immune system to eliminate the vocal cord parasites. Even cutting them out will be no simple matter, which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The
So you thought I was bullshitting, I made up that FOXP2 gene. No, I know about this. Don't get me started on the Sonic Hedgehog gene. I'm not making it up, it's a real gene. Look it up.
The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastemida and the Cyclops genus of copepods. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period. The cause is unclear, but evidence suggests that over 90% of the Earth's organisms at that time died out. The most pronounced threat to the protoparasites was the severe reduction in oxygen concentration. The result was cladogenesis, a splitting that gave birth to a new strain that could parasitize other organisms' respiratory apparatus. This survival tactic helped lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them securely in contact with inhaled air. The best survivors were those that parasitized the reptiles that flourished at the time. Entering the Triassic period, the reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the protoparasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen environment. These in particular helped the protoparasites thrive. But another trial awaited them. The end of the Triassic period saw another drastic change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites. Originally, the vocal cord parasites were as well. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change, it must secure a steady pool of genetic diversity. Another split. Now the newest strain procreated with mates found in other hosts. And in order to increase its encounters with those mates, the new strain utilized the voice of its host. They came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form resonating chambers and used them to produce sophisticated mating calls. The relatively upright posture of the dinosaurs was important in this, because the crooked L-shaped pharynx was more suited to the development of resonating chambers. These developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third time, the parasites had a major hurdle to overcome. The meteorite impact at the end of the Cretaceous period, which spelled the end of the dinosaurs. With their hosts extinct, the vocal cord parasites had no option but to find a new habitat. Birds. As genetic successors to the dinosaurs, with functioning air sac apparatus already in place, birds were the perfect choice. But the parasites could not survive in birds that flew at high altitudes with thinner air. So they parasitized ground-dwelling birds and altered their respiratory system for the sake of reproduction. They gave the birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the proof that points to activation of FOXP2 in songbirds as well as humans. The Cenozoic era began with a rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size. The parasites then shifted to humans as a more effective host. Humans' bipedal upright walking meant that our throats could support larger resonating chambers. At first, vocal cord parasites entered humans using birds as their intermediate host. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within human hosts. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing prowess given them by the parasites and made it language. And once the parasites could no longer use it as their mating call, they died out. Or in other words, the parasites overcame all evolutionary hurdles except humanity. Skullface shared his opinion on this matter. He said the Ethnic Cleansers Project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against us humans. To think we awoke them after such a long slumber, just so they could sate their thirst for vengeance. It is terrible, unforgivable, and yet, it is what I have done.
I don't know about the whole vengeance thing, that's a little metaphorical, but fun fact, within the field of phylogeny, birds are not successors to dinosaurs, they are dinosaurs. They still are today.
I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between these was the mystery that gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence. In the Dene creation myth, the Neyo Dene, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasites. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back, but there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastomida discovered in China. It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts, but its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, the path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared, the point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path, the vocal cord parasite path. The larvae this produced were the vocal cord parasites, reborn. I do not know in detail how Cypher accomplished this, but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers.
It's gotta be Dr. Clark, paramedic.
Tasked with modifying the resurrected parasites. He charged me with two demands. First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man, by unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Diné if I failed. I had no choice.
He also mentioned that word phylogenetic, which is what I said, the field of phylogeny. Same idea. Same word, just a different usage of it.
Originally,
There's this idea of the phylogenetic tree of life. It's a fun one to look into.
the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish between groups using means other than pure language. The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farming groups, or parasites using cows as their intermediate host would be ineffective against cultures that abstain from eating beef. But that is a lofty goal indeed. The current parasites mainly rely on droplet transmission. It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite. The left temporal parietal region is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language. They wished to create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus, meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, their literacy would be unaffected. Old and new, east and west, there is no limit to the delusions of those in power. But this delusion threatens to become a reality. I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
The philosophers. Comes back to them again, doesn't it? We completed a task for doing 70, 80? What are we at? 70%. Only 70% of tapes. But I mean also 70%. It's a lot. We're getting there. We'll get there one day.
Please select a mission.
We just listened to like... So, here's basically what the game did. That last mission, it was like, yo dog, what if this mission gives you like 30, 40 minutes of tapes? And I was like, okay, I guess. That's basically what just happened.
Please specify project.
Fuck Ballista. Oh, Fulton. My bad.
Please specify project.
Still can't do these because my team is too low, but we went up to level 16 earlier. Things are starting to move now. We didn't do this because I was out of money yesterday, but I did notice earlier. I was trying to remember what it was. I was like, I know something needed more GMP, but we didn't have it. So we can do that. We just started the F Ballista.
Please specify project.
Okay, what else is in here?
Please specify project.
Why? It must be one that's a higher grade. Or something, right? Right. Where is it? It is. Alright, and this is probably empty.
Please specify
This is
project.
definitely empty. Okay. So, ooh, we have an important side up? Oh yeah, duh, the children escaped. Forgot about that. So this is one I've been very, you know, careful about saying. But one of the things that was on my mind when I was like, hey, we're running out of side ops is like, hey, there are side ops like this that are important, that are like main story side ops. So
Please
they
select
kind of
alignment.
skew the number a little bit. So let's go ahead and take care of these. I feel like I haven't played the game in like an hour or something. I mean, no, we were playing. So here's the tricky part. That is part of the game. The cassettes and stuff, they are part of the game, but I really have just kind of been sitting there. Also, I did not go back to the medical. We'll do it soon. We need to check on pause. I want to keep making progress on that, but I think we're doing pretty good there. Like last time, we had nothing to hand her. So I think, you know, we've handed everything that we currently have, so we can just keep visiting and see what happens or what doesn't happen. I think that'll be the way forward. Alright, time for Mephinda oil field.
The map has been upmarked.
A gunship? Why you gotta make things difficult? On that ish. Alright, spin so I can aim at it. It's gonna be too far, isn't it? Someone hear that? I'm holding E. Alright, come on, quiet. Oh, there it is. It's coming this way. I should have waited. It might have actually gotten close enough. Unless it came to investigate. Oh, I think it's squeezing on my chopper. On Pequod.
Enemy presence detected.
Enemy presence, my ass. My ass! looking for mines or something as I'm booking it. Just hoping I don't run into one.
Kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
I thought we were gonna like teach them and stuff.
Another buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Like, I don't know how much time has canonically passed, but if we were teaching them and stuff after we brought them back, then they should know something more than fighting.
Analysis complete.
Hey. Hey.
Analysis complete.
I'll take them. Oh. You saw him falling, but he didn't do anything. Ah, that's easy. That guy sucks donkey dick. One good thing about all those tapes is like all the deployments and stuff finished.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Really? No? Okay, whatever. Is that a dude? Yep.
Analysis.
You missed one quiet. She's not as reliable as D-Dog, but she's very good.
Analysis complete.
I mean, where she shines is just being able to go nuts and trank everyone.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'd let Quiet go nuts on me. Wait a minute.
Analysis complete.
That's a decoy, but mark it. Run this way. Run this way. Run this way. That way I can trank you while you're on the way here. And you'll be easier to deal with. Don't ask how I missed that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, let's go grab... Let's go rescue this kid. I don't know if I want to say that I'm grabbing kids. That sounds pretty bad.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Yep. And him.
Side up completed.
Oh no,
Side up
some
list
equipment went out.
updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Analysis extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They are booking it. They're freaking out.
Boss, get down.
The enemy gunship.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Well, we know he can't see me right now. He's suspicious. You were bad, yeah. You're a bad man. Stay away from the summoner. Alright, we'll take this. This is pretty good. How much is a white container of precious metal? 50. That's terrible.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wow. I have tapes. Oh, from rescuing the kid, maybe? Yeah,
Snake, you remember the White
of
Mama?
course, Eli.
Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Miller, why are you like this? Good lord. Alright, let's get number 2.
Please select
Oh, he would be in like the worst spot. It won't be too bad. Alright, let's go. You know what I should do more is the fast travel. I forget about that. The box fast travel. That would actually save me a lot of time versus the chopper. I just forget it exists. Because I'm looking at Lufa Valley here and I'm like, oh, if I wanted to go to the airport, I could do that in one shot. I would not miss my chance to blow. That opportunity comes more than once in a lifetime. That was a reference. I don't know how well it landed. Got a vehicle.
Marker placed.
Come at me, daddy vehicle. Why did I save that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There should be a little outpost.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Or we're just right at the mansion already.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Clouds approaching.
More than one?
Analysis complete. Analysis
Oh,
complete.
you guys fucked up.
Buddy has infiltrated.
It looked like I hit him in the
and
wiener.
has been updated.
I think it's because he had the shield, but the way his hands moved, it looked like I hit him in the wiener and he was like grabbing it. Yo, dog, you hurt my wiener. Can they tell me where the kid's at? Gonna be inside or something?
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Alright, looks like he is inside. Was hat... Was passiert?
Analysis complete.
Alright, we'll take him. Vehicle incoming.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
2 S ranks. If they're gonna come this way, that's perfect. Let them freak out about those dudes. Start snatching them. How many dudes do we have in here? Still a lot. Quiet's just finishing up, it looks like. He's moving around.
Some will rise.
I snuck that bitch in the door. No way.
Analysis complete.
Come on. I was actually really going for that.
Analysis complete.
The reason I equipped it when I went in is because I was like, if I get spotted, I want to knock someone out with it. You're pretty good. Oh, so I kept you waiting, decoy.
Analysis complete.
Love it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Still looking at a bunch of dudes, though. Oh my god.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, I got 2 more. Oh no, that was the decoy.
Analysis complete.
Alright, now they spot me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's okay. It's kind of what I was going for, just to screw around.
Analysis complete.
You any good?
Analysis complete.
Hell no.
The map has been updated.
Oh, no.
Analysis complete.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal
Spray that
itself.
shit.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Get that Lysol on it. Wait. You fell way down here.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Got him.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh, I did too. Hey, let me up. I got dicey. Let's see. No. Son of a bitch. Ah, if I got the headshot. Damn it. Now I gotta recapture all these people because they were good people. Alright, we'll be a little more serious this time.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Clouds approaching.
Neither of them are good.
Hands up. Talk. Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Let's grab you. And you. Alright, what are we looking at? These guys were good before.
Analysis
Yeah.
complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
You're pretty good.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Sweet. Man down. Where? Where is there a man down? I don't know what you're talking about.
Leave the rest to us.
Complete.
Pretty good.
Money papier.
You're pretty good.
Alright, how are we looking now? Still crawling with dudes, but we're making progress.
You're pretty good. He's coming too. Roger that. You're pretty good.
That's an indoor dumpster? Weird.
Analysis complete.
Good
Analysis complete.
and kind of good. Hey, naked lady poster.
Caution, rain approaching.
You gotta extract him.
What? Scan his dick.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is there more than one? Yep.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Alright, what do we have?
Analysis complete.
Crap.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Good
complete. Analysis
and
complete.
good. They're gonna be coming in that door in a moment, I think. Maybe not. Or what are we looking at? Still more.
Development project has been
He's
added.
coming too. Roger that.
They didn't seem to. No one seemed to do anything.
among them to organize against us. There's something to be behind that.
Analysis complete.
I'll continue to look into it.
Damn.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Smell something.
Outpost captured.
What are we talking about?
Analysis complete.
He's late, you smell something. There's some weird captions. Alright.
You gonna extract him?
That went alright. I mean, it wasn't great, but I did it without an actual alert. It was a little fun getting aggressive sometimes. Like, I had a lot of fun with that. Ooh, that felt off. Maybe that's why. It's the wrong shoulder. Alright, where do I go? I don't see any container. So let's get the nearest point.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Metabase.
That Jeep just did not care. No, you won't. You'll land. I'm here. Because you're going to make me wait on you to lower now when you could already be down there. See? Am I impatient? A little bit. Sorry, quiet. Oh, titties. Damn. Battle report. Oh, was that the, we had like 29 and 30 minutes. 29 was on the dictator one. Did we do it this time? I'm just looking at the last follow. T-Bone, the best bone. I think I said best one at first because it's hard to read. Another children escape tape? Yeah.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed.
Okay.
The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Weather will clear.
Okay, cool. Good
shortly.
for you. Side ops. Yep. More escaped children. Again, I was saying that there's going to be a handful of side ops like that. So 45 is number 1. So we can say there's at least 5. There's room for one more, right? 150 could also be one. Anything else? There's one, yeah, I was like, I remember there being one in these ruins.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
Go ahead and take care of it.
Deploying.
Should be nice and easy. It's kind of like chasing down Doorknob, Mr. Zadornov, but not as bad because it just kind of all happens at once. It's like, hey, there's a lot of escaped children. Get them all. Versus like, he escaped, go get him. He escaped, go get him again. He escaped, go get him again, again. He escaped, go get him again, again, again. He escaped, go get him again, 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 again. You know, like that was very annoying. Alright. Should be pretty quick. There he is, right there. No. There he is.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
You saw it though, right? This one's memorable because of this.
Kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Come on, bitch. Now, I think there was a thing for getting a bear. I think this is where we'll get it. Because the other one was legendary and it was a special one. These are the real ones. We could have done that. Okay, my bad. I mentioned it before, like, hey, we'll get another bear sometime. Oh, that was it. They should have given them full Assassin's Creed style climbing. No, no. Yes. Okay, yeah, you can do it without the wormhole. Okay, we're good.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Eli's
Base.
threat. 2 brown bears challenge task. Boom. Look how quick that was. Yep, brown bear. Told you. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Good God, these replenish too fast. I want to legit just want to go ahead and get a mod to make
Unit
these not
dispatched.
happen so quick.
Unit dispatched.
Have I played enough now to earn that, even though it's not the
Unit
appropriate
dispatched.
experience? We have these last like at
Unit
least
dispatched.
4 hours or something.
Unit
Like, let's make
dispatched.
keep the deployments the same, about half an hour per deployment,
Unit
half an hour to
dispatched.
40 minutes, but make them last way longer. Oh, recapture the oil field facility. Assignment from a West African oil producing nation. OE has been hired by rebel forces to occupy an oil field facility. OE is using its oil rights-based funding to deploy state-of-the-art weaponry and a sizable force. Eliminate the OE force and retake the oil field facility. 80% 20, let's do it.
Unit dispatched.
S++ combat bros? Hell yeah. Elite. That's not S++. Alrighty. Let's listen to this tape. Eli's threat.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't going to kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
he needs some therapy.
Roger.
Requested.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Alrighty.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Trying to trank him.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Dude, are you gonna land? You mad that I'm shooting at him? What was that about? I've been kind of wanting to replay some missions. All this talk about Eli, I want to replay that mission. Because we had the wormhole, we can quickly extract the children. And I have this good sniper. I can easily pop Eli from a distance. I don't remember... I think Quiet was non-lethal when I did that. I think she helped a little bit, but I don't think she was full, like, you know, quiet like she is now. What do we have in missions? We have 5.
Select a mission.
Extraordinary. Using the photograph in an informant's final transmission, retrieve the film canister using containing classified information. Noise suppression specialist.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmake Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmake Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target. Why was Sahelanthropus mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan? If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Mission
All right.
accepted.
So... this is gonna be tricky. I don't know where this noise suppression specialist is gonna be.
Deploying.
I think this may be a timed thing. Where if you take too long, as they just said, people are on the way to get it and cover it up, right? So it may be a timed thing, but I may need to go to the other outposts and find the noise suppression specialist, but I really want the noise suppression specialist.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan.
I read Palm.
For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
So there's the VI.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Well, some of those are far. They're farther than Spookmate Keep. I might as well just go for Spookmate Keep then.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, that's bad.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence analysis. The map has been updated.
Boss, the enemy sniper.
You have arrived at your destination.
Might be someone across the way as well. It's okay. I don't care about reflex.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There was another guy that's not marked,
Roger that.
right? This man is blind.
Analysis complete.
Where'd these guys go? There they are. Alright. Let's get them real quick.
Analysis complete.
Climber.
Enemy presence detected. The map
This guy's
has been
okay.
updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Poster.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
So many dudes here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Damn it. I got
Analysis complete.
dumb. That's on me. Ow. Oh, that guy up there. Good move.
Roger that.
Ooh. What? Through the thing? I'm confused now. I was already spotted.
Analysis complete.
Medic.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid. He's coming too.
How do
Roger
I...
that.
How do I go left and right? I actually don't know. Don't know how to go left and right. Log? No. Whatever. Oh no, there it's showing it. Alright. Was it right here? Alright, did anyone get marked anywhere? No. Doesn't look like it. There it is. Did I take it, or... I don't know. Take it.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I was asking because I was like, should I just go to these camps now and look for the noise suppression guy? But I think we're fine. Sucks getting spotted, but the place crawls with enemies very fast.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And they know, so they put so many of them in armor.
This is B-Quad. Have
Those are jerks.
We'll stand by.
No, I'm here, bro. Oh man, my nose. Already spotted.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy group detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there we go.
Exfiltrated.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete.
What if that was the noise suppression guy?
Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, it didn't work well. Captured it. Informants report the hamburgers. Love it. All right. It's not too bad though. Quick mission.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Oh, it's a lot of report.
Feeling
hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry, no. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it. And this time we use lamb.
Lamb?
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so. Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay, so what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing: chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that.
Approaching.
What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
So he mentioned something interesting. If man is a part of nature, then what he does is also a part of nature. I might have the wording off there, I'm sure I do, but I've always found that interesting. A lot of people think of humans, mankind, as unnatural, right? But no, we're a part of the world, a part of the environment, just as anything else. If a beaver cuts down trees and builds a dam, they are changing the way the river flows, but we don't think twice about it. We consider that to be natural. Yet when a human does it, we consider it to be unnatural. Now, there is a point to be made that the level at which humans can do these things far exceeds other animals, right? But other animals do modify and change the environment. Birds build nests, bees and wasps and such build hives. Now, granted, those don't change much around them, but what makes our structures any different than those that birds or bees build, right? Or any other animal that builds some kind of a home, right? We are part of nature. We have simply found interesting ways to build things, but other animals are able to smush together different things to build strong fortifications, like what some like dirt daubers or whatever do, where they take that mud and they compact it, and it's not like cement or anything, but it is unnatural in a sense, but we consider it to be natural. And I think the same about humans. Again, we can definitely impact the environment in many ways, but we are part of that environment, and anything we do is natural to a degree. I just think that's that's something I've thought about for a long time. But yeah, it's certainly important to consider just the scale of the impact that we can have. That's where things get kind of a little crazier. All right, let's see. Let's listen to the informant's reports. These are about the, what do they call them? The Extraordinaries. Man on Fire, Floating Boy, Sahelanthropus, I guess, because they mentioned Sahelanthropus at one point, like how is it able to move? I guess those are the three. Let's find out.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us.
Metal Gear Solid. Hey, there's a psychic dude just accepted Metal Gear Solid 5. Here's the science behind psychic dudes. It's pretty much, right? Now, I don't know what these other tapes are going to be, so we're going to let them play, but I think that just shed a lot of light on a lot of things if you paid attention. I don't know how much detail to go into, though.
Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kick-started the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Alright, again, Metal Gear Solid. Hey, psychic dude, just have fun. Metal Gear Solid 5, completely different.
Please select a mission.
I can appreciate it though, I like the scientific exploration of all these weird things that we've just accepted. But some people don't. Some people are really bothered by it because they kind of like the mystery. I remember, you know, a while back, seeing some people complain about, it was the Code Talker thing we listened to, where they were like, oh, this isn't bad. We can go here and then go up to Lamar Khate Palace. Let's do them.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, the Code Talker thing about, it heavily implied it was the end, and then he talked about like other parasites that let you control insects and things, and it's like, oh, he's explaining the Cobra unit, right? Their weird powers. This game really, I guess this game, Metal Gear Solid 4, kind of explained all the weird powers in the series. They try to scientifically ground just about everything between the two games. I mean, still, psychokinesis is psychokinesis. It's just giving some extra information behind it. It's not really like giving a cause for it, I guess. But the other stuff I was referring to is like Vamp. You know, they explain that he uses Van der Waals forces like geckos use to walk on walls, and they explain that the reason he doesn't die is Nanomachine's son. Just rapidly healing him, repairing cell tissue damage and stuff before he can die. So, I mean, we had that, and now we have this game explaining things about like the Cobra unit. It's interesting. I don't mind it. But again, some people do. Some people are really bothered by it because they feel like it takes the mystery away, I guess. You're fake. You're fake news. What am I here for? Oh, wandering dudes. Yeah, they're not a threat.
That's the target.
It does imply that the skulls have been here.
Analysis complete. Analysis buddy has
It's not very good, but we'll take them.
You gonna extract him?
Shooting zombies always sucks. For that reason, where they just like jerk their heads around so much.
He's coming too.
And let's be real, these are basically zombies. They function like zombies do in most games.
The map has been updated.
You know, if the tranquilizer round can take out a bottle like that, it's gotta really hurt.
Analysis complete.
Hello, you stop that. I don't know if you're any good.
Analysis complete.
I think there's one more still missing, right? Maybe I'm off. Let's find out. Yeah, there's one more.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Wait, why'd that turn off?
Analysis complete. Enemy prison detected. The map has fired up completed.
What, did a vehicle show up?
He's coming too.
List
Roger that.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's looking like it.
Analysis
You suck.
Analysis
You suck. Didn't lose any heroism for that, because they didn't have enough time to spot me. Alright, Lamarchate Palace, let's go.
Marker placed.
Blender Cat, no. Never heard of it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It could be one of those things, though. You have a tendency of doing this, Tusk, where you like have a name for something. I'm not saying your name is wrong, but you'll know a name for something, and I've never heard of it by that name, or I've just never had a name ascribed to it. So I don't know. Blender Cat might be something I've seen before, but I just never knew it was called Blender Cat or something. I don't know, because I know that's happened before. Like you were talking about that cat last week. I forgot what it is now, but it was after the stream last week, and I didn't know it was like a movie or whatever. But I looked it up, and I recognized a picture. I'm like, oh, I've seen that meme before. I never knew it was a movie. I never knew it had a name. I thought it was just a picture of a cat. You reported a ton of BlenderCat spam users. Twitter says they didn't do anything wrong. It's like, oh, that doesn't sound good. You said it's animal cruelty. Are they? All right, I don't know that. I don't like where that's going. If it's called BlenderCat and you're saying it's animal cruelty, I don't like where that's going.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That makes me sad.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Complete. Analysis complete.
Some guy walked behind the building.
Analysis complete.
Right now my focus is just
Buddy has
marking.
infiltrated our map has been updated.
You're fake, but we'll get you.
Analysis complete.
There, just to further elaborate on what you were talking about with, you know, how does Twitter defend these people? That's been a long-going issue with child exploitation material. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Hang on. I can't talk.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I can't tell if I'm done sneezing or not.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
All right, I think I'm good. So that's been a long-term issue with Twitter about child exploitation material. There have been people who said, hey, this video of mine has been up on Twitter. I'm underage. You know, take it down, get rid of these people. And nothing was done about it. That's how the stories go. Is there not? We can't break this? Okay. Now, what's supposed to be happening is it should be getting cracked down more now since Elon Musk took over. There seems to be more going on. He made it a big deal where he said that he was going to take care of it. That was like one of the top priorities. A lot of people don't like him. I don't care. I don't care if you like him or not. That's not the point. A lot of people don't like him for dumb reasons, though. It's become... Shit. I forgot. I had no silencer. No suppressor, I mean.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Alright. I just made this worse. But yeah, a lot of people don't like him for dumb tribal political reasons that... You know, oh, the political group that I'm a part of says I'm not supposed to like him. And they don't make decisions for their own. That stuff's so tiring. But anyway, yeah, he's said that he was gonna, you know, crack down on the child exploitation stuff. And there does seem to be evidence that it's happening. But I don't keep up with all the details there. I would say that, you know, the animal stuff, if there's animal abuse and stuff going on, that should be immediately handled as well. I think that's some of the most vile stuff there is. There's been a lot of videos of that over the year. I've seen some pretty sick videos in my life. of just terrible things involving animal cruelty. It's difficult stuff to watch. I mean, it is the internet. You run across a lot of stuff on the internet, you know, but it's kind of hard to watch sometimes. Like, I've watched some pretty fucked up stuff, but some of the animal abuse stuff is like the hardest stuff for me to watch. Alright, let's pull quiet in on this.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Some of the stuff I'm talking about's older. I remember one of the worst ones I've seen was a, like a crushing fetish.
Analysis complete.
Where I don't remember if it was a cat or a rabbit or something. It's been too long, but they had it under like a glass table and they were smashing the table. It was bad. I don't want to go into that. It's not really. I don't necessarily mind talking about it in the right context, but I don't really want to talk about that while I'm trying to, like. It's a weird thing to talk about in the middle of playing Metal Gear Solid. You know, I don't like to get too off topic during streams anyway, but that's like really off topic. And going into like stuff that... If anyone wants to watch this on YouTube, and then they're like, oh, we're talking about this, I don't want to watch this anymore. Like, I don't really think it's a good thing to be talking about. I don't mind saying, you know, expressing my opinions on like, yeah, no, get rid of it as bad stuff. But it's just a pretty brutal topic to just be discussing. Again, with no context. It's not like it was brought up in the game or something.
Complete.
How do I get there? You're gonna make me work for it, okay. No. See, I'm in this, like, weird position when it comes to kind of how I want to discuss things on the stream. There is something nice about just kind of having a dialogue about whatever, but I also feel like it can be distracting. DSP is really bad about it, where, you know, anytime someone brings anything up, he'll like bitch at the chat, be like, dude, everyone's talking about everything except for the game. Like, he'll get really bad about it, but I do kind of sympathize with it a little bit, because I do like the idea of having just really focused discussions about the game. It's like a fine line to walk. It is funny when he gets mad about it, yeah. I try not to be that person. I try not to... I mean, a lot of people would say that's a good thing to do. Don't be DSP. But I try not to be like that and not be too bad about it, but there's sometimes where I'm like, I do kind of want to steer things more toward the game. Like, again, it's weird, because I'll watch like a VOD of a stream, and they'll be having conversations about just random stuff all the time. And it's like, okay, it's all right, but sometimes it can be distracting. Like, I think there's a balance of it, you know. Because sometimes they'll get into a random conversation for like 20 or 30 minutes and just kind of forget about the game that they're playing, and I'm like, that gets a little distracting, more than a little distracting to me. But I don't mind kind of one-off discussions, you know. Like I said, I think it's a balance. Like so many things in life, you gotta have a balance. Well, that's what I mean. I don't mind talking about some things. It's just to what degree, you know, that balance. I don't want to just always, you know, anytime something is brought up, just immediately be like, no, we can't talk about that, you know. But, I mean, the thing that kind of makes it a little more difficult is I don't want to seem like I'm being rude or dismissing chat at the same time, you know? Like, again, it's kind of walking a fine line. You don't want to be a dick about it. You don't want to just ignore chat and, again, be like DSP and be like, you have to always talk about the exact thing that's on screen right now. So we got another Eli tape, I guess. Yep. Well, I say Eli tape, but Children Escape. Eli is mentioned.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home and lost their way.
Afghanistan's a long way.
Gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Damn.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kidding. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Alright, we just gonna let that happen? He said, bring my father here? So we had another thing a long time ago. Maybe here? No. Was it even a tape? Or was it just something that they said after a scene or something? It might be one of those. Yeah, it might be one of those we just heard it over the radio after a scene. But they said that they talked about one of the products of Les Enfants Terribles was lost, like went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. So we wanted to run some DNA tests to find out if that's one of them, if Eli's one of them. And we never heard back on that. He's like, we'll do it without him knowing, don't worry. So the idea is that Eli, you know, could be one of the clones. And Eli just straight up said, bring my father here. He's calling Big Boss his father, so it's like he knows some ish. Anything else? Ooh, we got lots of them. Those aren't too far away. Alright, we'll probably save some of those. I don't feel like doing them at the moment. Although I do feel like doing this Wandering Mother Base one, because that's pause stuff.
Please select a landing zone.
So let's do it.
To Central Africa.
Alright. So another thing, back on that topic I was talking about a few minutes ago with, you know, just staying on topic and having tangential discussions and stuff. There's another interesting fine line in that unless you're an extremely talented like speedrunner or something and you know you could just absolutely dominate the game you're playing, there is a personality element where people come to see the person, not just the game. There could be both, right? It's like, oh, you're playing my favorite game ever, I'm so glad to see this. But they also want to see the person. And you know, if you just never spoke, if you just had no microphone, no camera or anything, a lot of people wouldn't want to watch that. So there's a degree of that personality side, that entertainer side, that, you know, you should almost be showing that kind of off topic, like let's just discuss random stuff because that's who I am, that's me, right? So there's a degree of that does make sense. But again, I think it's that fine line, because me personally, I do like to see a decent focus on the game. But it doesn't have to be 1000% all the time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker
Okay.
placed.
You mentioned some interesting stuff a moment ago, Tuss.
That's the target.
I remember him.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack.
I know what you're talking about, but I forgot that I've talked about that before. What? Okay.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Hold on. I mean, I thought I could do it. They gave me the icon to jump off the edge like that. And it's like, nope. You're gonna fall 10 feet into a kill zone and die.
Has been updated.
Like, it wasn't really a long fall. And in that case, the water would have helped. Not all cases, though. Because in some cases, you know, water's gonna hurt. Hit water fast enough, it might as well be concrete.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the... Bring him home, boss.
There we go. So do I dare try this? Hey! It made it. Let me get up there. Cross that bridge.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Costa Rica. Yeah, we really went that far?
Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Please land. I'm here. Don't stand by.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Should do an entire mission while walking. Never actually like move fast. Just hold the walk button. Hell yeah. Alright, I was gonna go check on Paz anyway, but that means there'll be at least, I think... Did we skip one? I don't remember. No, I don't think we did. We already had 7, this was number 8. I don't think we've skipped a number. Ass. There's ass up in the screen.
Side ops list updated.
Is this a 80%? Oh, documentation of 70. Alright. I thought it was a side op. Where are we at on side ops? 75%. Alright, let's go back to Mother Base.
Reselect a landing zone.
See if anything triggers. It's been a little bit since we've been back there too, so wouldn't be terribly surprised. Nope, looks good. Yo, I'm just sneezing all of a sudden.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
All right. Cassette tape entry 4. Oh, right. I forgot we're getting cassettes from her. It's been a bit. Alright, let's not stay near this too long because I know YouTube's already mad about it. I don't care because I'm not getting money off of them anyway, but still. Just straight up no one here. Every time you go in there, they just disappear. Is there someone over there? Nah, I can't see anymore. Alright, 62%. Haven't moved a lot since yesterday, but we also have. Entry 4, let's do it.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, "Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter." And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange.
Always getting weird.
Am I reliving the same day?
It's getting weird. What was the challenge task? Can't be tape percentage. Didn't we get one of those recently? I guess 80%. Yeah, we hit 70 not long ago. I feel like that happened too quick. Alright, what next? I really want to go for this noise suppression guy.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's just jump in here. I mean, this one's so quick. I do want to start cleaning up some of these specialists that we don't have. There's a handful of missions with specialists. Extraordinary. Episode 38.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Careful down there, boss.
Oh, I had an idea to make this one better, but I forgot. I was gonna load Quiet up and just have her start blasting. Because she can't really trank them in Spook May Keep.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Analysis complete.
Diplomat.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
That's not helpful, is it? It's gotta be one of the other places.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, let's hold these guys up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That way they won't get up and then start doing things.
Spit it out.
I see the four-wheel drive, bro.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Alright, so we have Spook May Keep over here. Let's send Quiet in there. How do I get there? Let's circle around this way.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Do I have these yet? They feel different. There are some types that I don't have, obviously. We're not done with animals yet. But I think I saw a challenge task or a completion list one time, and I was like, what? I don't have, like, a goat of this type or whatever it was?
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
So I think I want to have Quiet start squeezing on them. If the canister's where it was before, I can try to get it myself while Quiet distracts them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Caracal sheep.
There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boss, get down.
Cover fire.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Updated.
Damn it. That guy's a problem. I gotta go real slow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
No, don't stand. Keep doing that, Quiet. They'll never know what hit them. Damn it.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day.
I wanted to do it before that, because I think that might have been a challenge.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, helmet's gone. Get dunked on. It's not there.
Analysis complete.
Was it up here? Or is it just somewhere completely different? I guess it can change. Looks like it might be over here now. There it is.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Has been updated.
2 of them here. Since when? One of them's decent, but I shouldn't risk it. I should get out of here. Just exfiltrate. Without being spotted. See if I can lock in an S. Worried about that sniper up there waking up. I guess we'll just exfiltrate on foot.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy.
Please be an S.
Mission complete, boss.
Even though I wasted time. Hey, security team.
All right. Mission complete,
No.
boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
It's a better ranking. Alright, I think I'm gonna just look up where that one's at. I mean, I could keep trying, but I want to get it on this next go. What was that one called? Aim before a vehicle spots me while I'm doing this.
Please select a mission.
Alright, let's see. There's a whole guide on specialists, which could be helpful. Guard post 24. Okay. Hey, phone. I'm back.
Mission accepted. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Alright, so this is gonna be tricky. Because I have to cross past and come back, which kinda sucks. But we're gonna do it. He downloaded the data, whatever. I could take a longer way around, but that would also suck. Most options suck.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant
Actually, you know what?
before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait.
Let's just try to get it now.
Squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
If I can get it real fast.
Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Enemy presence
Stay low and crawl along the ground.
Oh my god. Whatever, reflex, fine. I was gonna say if I could get it real fast and before. Why did I do that?
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, get it fast enough and before the thing decodes.
The map has been updated.
There we go, cover me. Maybe that'll be a way to get an S rank, even with the reflex.
You have arrived at your destination.
What's my hint? It's not one that we've seen, but I think I might have an idea.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it. Stop waving your damn head. Is that? No. Come on, look. Yeah. Let's find it quick.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where? I think it's on one of these. It's so hard to tell though. Alright, I need to find it quick. Someone has a helmet and they're being shot at. I heard that.
Boss, we fully successfully decrypted the VI
Damn it.
data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Extracted a Griffin vulture. We could do that. Oh, the prisoner. I should have looked at these.
Analysis complete.
We might as well go for it now.
Subject on board. Leave the
I've
rest
already
to us.
failed to get it before reinforcements.
Analysis complete.
No. You good?
Analysis
Yeah.
complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Good. Armor man. Although he lost his helmet, so he's not much of a threat. Is that a dude?
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What? That's a long headshot. I couldn't even get a range on him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, let's go over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I think, yeah, we're good. Okay. We gotta get over here quick, grab this dude. Grab a vulture. Just clear some tasks while we're at it. We're not gonna S rank it, but we're gonna get what I came for.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Beautiful.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They're all good. Yes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Prisoner's gotta be in here.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Alright, let's get back over to the other place. Hopefully, Quiet can keep them under control. I'm on the way there.
On board. Leave the rest to us.
She's right there, but hopefully she'll preempt me getting there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They're freaking out, they're awake.
Development project has been...
Woo, S-Pistol, Burkov. Oh yeah. New developments, baby.
КП, этаж 7. У нас проблемы. Усиливаем охрану. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально
Supplies requested.
We need to move because they might grab it.
Complete.
Such a tricky mission to do all this stuff.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
We need the vulture as well.
КП, Дмитрий 2. Объект обнаружен. Жду указания. Дмитрий 2, что случилось? Ответьте, Дмитрий 2.
You have arrived.
He actually found it.
Nation.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
It's right by those guys I just put out, isn't it?
The map has been updated.
I don't want to grab it just yet. I want to get that vulture. I don't think that's one, is it? Maybe. Should have marked it first. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's a big old beefy boy. Let's look for mission task complete. Yep.
Analysis complete.
Oh, wait, there it is. Where? I just saw it. Okay.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Info has been updated.
What's up, Tusk?
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Alright, we got what I came for. We did most of the tasks, which is good. Just extra bonus stuff out of this. Technically, we never got spotted. We did reflex, so that's a loss of points. We took a long time. I don't see an S happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it's even like a B. But at least we're done. At least we got the noise suppression guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He says like Wish. Getting them new glasses.
Exfiltrated.
Right, you're out of the hot zone.
Glasses, but you got them from Wish.com.
Mission complete.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
Box. That's a B. That's fine though. We got the stuff I cared about. Bastard Gibbon.
Please specify a project.
Alright, Woo S pistol. Built-in suppressor durability unlimited. Yep. Yeah, I know when I was a kid, I had some kind of bendable glasses.
Please specify a project.
I never broke them though. I just had them because that's what I had. I was always good about not breaking things when I was a kid. Alright, we got a challenge for A. We got the prisoner, the vulture. Alright, I'm gonna look at another mission, because it's a short mission.
Select a mission.
To know too much, there's a rocket control and electromagnetic net specialist. So it's mission 32. Rocket control, Lamar Khate, and electromagnetic. Oh, they're in a Jeep. Oh no, that's another one. My bad. Lamar Khate and Shago Village. They're in both. That's rough. Okay, I know what to do.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
I don't think I was... You mentioned you were a quiet kid. I don't think I was quiet until... not this quiet, but, you know... I don't think I was a silent person until after we moved when I was 11. When I was 11, we moved to a place where everyone... You would buy a plot of land and you would build your own house, and there weren't a lot of houses out there. There weren't, like, kids I could just go out and play with or anything, so I became much more reliant on technology. I was always a gamer before that. I used the internet a lot before that, but that's the point where I became much more of an indoors technology person than ever before, because there's just nothing to do outside by myself. And that influenced me a lot in just being more quiet.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Alright, we have to hit Shago Village quick. So I'm sending Quiet up there early. We gotta hit Lamar Khate Palace. So I do have a bit of a plan, but I want to hit Shago Village first. I remember doing this one last week and I screwed up. I got spotted by the walker gears. And I was just running away, getting shot, and then eventually I cleared the mission area. Quiet, I need you in there. You need to be faster right now.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Analysis complete.
They're probably inside.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I gotta get there quick. I need Quiet in position. Start squeezing on them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Что случилось? Ответьте, Зоя-2.
Oh, I think they got knocked out.
Subject is in.
That's why they stopped yelling. Alright, let's get out of there.
Development supplies requested.
E-stun decoy.
Arrived at supply drop complete. Development project being added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy prison detected. Map has been updated.
Alright, so here's where it starts getting a little freaky. You got these guys. Stuck 'em.
Enemy presence detected. Map analysis complete.
Stuck 'em.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I gotta extract quick and... There's too many things, bro. I'm probably closing in on them real quick. But I don't think they'll do anything right away.
Roger that.
We'll hear on the radio like, hey, we found him.
You gonna extract him?
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yeah, see, that's him. This guy won't attack, though.
Analysis. The map has been
There.
updated.
That's the target.
Объект обнаружен. Координаты 03850127550. Перешлите транспорт. Прием.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did that not hit him? What? Come on. Dude, this is some dog shit. Okay, so he's just armored up. Can I, like, grab him? How's this work?
Talk.
That takes care of the squad searching for the target. Now you just need to extract him.
We'll deal with that. There's a vehicle on the way. This is one of my targets.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is one of the mission objectives for me.
Analysis complete.
That takes care of the squad searching for the target. Now you just need to extract him.
I know. Isn't it great? Four of 6. What do we have?
You gotta extract him.
2 prisoners in Shago Village in Lamar Khate. Extracted the Soviet soldier planning to assassinate him. I don't know who that is. We're not gonna extract you yet. We need to go to Lamar Hate Palace. You're coming along for a ride, buddy. Because we gotta go get someone else. Quiet, I need you to scout that thing out. Help me find that prisoner. Oh, she just... That's cool. She just appeared up here because she was too far away. Maybe the guy was at Lamar Hate Palace who's gonna execute? I don't know.
Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy prison detected. Extraction.
We don't really know who it was. That's the thing. We'd have to let the mission play out long enough to find that out, I believe.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Okay, no, she's covering still. Good. I thought she was in cover me mode, but I couldn't remember. I've slept since then, okay? Pollo. They like chicken. Alright, I see the prisoner.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, this is concerning because I'm kind of in a viper's nest here. Prisoner's super close though.
Analysis complete.
We can do this.
You gonna extract him?
Complete.
I just extract everyone. See if I get the guy that was gonna assassinate him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Компания Дмитрий 9. Не вижу движения противника. Похоже... Дмитрий 9, что случилось? Ответьте, Дмитрий 9.
Alright, let's go.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Dude, I got you. Don't make too much noise, bro.
Analysis complete.
5 of 6.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
I would kind of think it would be someone inside, maybe.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Just grab him, I don't care what he is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This guy looks goofy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Weather will clear shortly. Outpost captured.
Got him. Better than waiting on Quiet to take the helmet. Takes way too many hits. That guy's gonna wake up soon. Are there any
You gotta extract him.
unknowns? It doesn't look like it.
Development project has been added.
That guy's still asleep. Gotta move quick. Where? Here.
Analysis complete.
I don't think I ever saw anything pop up though that said I got the guy. Soviet soldier planning to assassinate him. It's still a thing.
Board. Leave the rest to us.
So what does that mean? I gotta go back to the other place? I'll do it. We already stirred up some shit there earlier, but now we can actually do it. I think this is an easy one to S rank if you just run in and grab the guy, so I don't mind spending extra time if I'm gonna get the objective.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There were a couple dudes I knocked out. Rocket arm, blast arm, hentai discharger. Okay.
Development complete. Development complete.
Yeah, I think there were a couple guys I knocked out here that
Development complete.
I never grabbed because I was rushing trying to do all the other things. I want to be a little careful. Those are running out. What's that? Oh, just...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now, what do we have? No?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is that it? No.
Guard post captured. Supplies requested.
I doubt any of these are it, but let's grab them.
Complete. Supply drop complete.
Worst case, they'll go to my security as well.
Coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Alright, how far are we? Not bad, 400 meters. Alright, let's stir up some shit over there. Capture a bunch of people. And, try to get this last task out of the way. You want 100% this game? Because this is how you do it. You farm the shit out of these tasks and stuff.
Development project has been added. Extraction arrived at Metabase. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Another bird.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I don't care right now who they are. I'm just extracting. Got a guy on a light over there. Quiet just took out. Who's not marked.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Got the guy right there. Got the guy over here.
You gonna extract him?
Starting to get a little bit suspicious of Quiet. It's okay though, we're weeding out the dudes here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Giving us less dudes to worry about. I need to check to make sure I didn't get him and just didn't notice. No, we're still looking for him.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I'm here for it. You know what else I'm here for though is a bathroom break once this is over. I think I heard a helmet.
You gonna extract him?
Got him. Got him.
Outpost captured.
Nice. Doesn't mean we're good. That guy up there is prone to wake up soon-ish.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Because I know he got knocked out a while back.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, I could have just extracted him. I don't have to do this anymore. Told you. He's out though.
He's coming too.
I still haven't noticed it pop up. If it's not one of these guys, then who could it be? We got that guy, but if it's not someone at this base, who the hell would execute him?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Either way, we get a bunch of free dudes. What's that? Oh, just supplies. Yeah, I don't see anyone else. So
He's coming too.
maybe you have to like wait. Okay, whatever. It was a fun detour.
Extraction arrived at
We kept this
Mother
dude
Base.
waiting, didn't we?
Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Oh,
Sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Arrived at LZ.
okay.
Stand by.
Extraction
Security team
arrived
leveling
at
up.
Mother
See,
Base.
because all these extra guys are overflowing now.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I'll take it. It's because we did everything, basically.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
All right. I could not wait. I just let him talk. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Make it quick. No, these guys are back, right? It's kind of goofy.
Complete.
We got an S rank on it. Did I get a chat? I did, so I didn't have S before, did I? Oh no, it's the mission task. So I did get S. But now we got more stuff. That's all I really want.
Please specify a project.
Okay, so SVG online. What's going on, Cougar? Rocket arm, blast arm, E-stun decoy, EMN mine. There we go. A bunch of stuff here that
Please specify a
don't
project.
care too much about. Yeah, I can't really do any right now. I think some stuff in here maybe? Well, nothing lit up.
Please specify
Oh yeah, we
a
do have
project.
stuff. The hentai discharger. That's what I assume H means. Ever play H Doom?
Please select a mission.
Dude, can we just disable helmets at this point?
Unit dispatched.
That is, you know, I've already complained about it more than
Unit
once, but
dispatched.
that's the thing that starts to annoy me is
Unit dispatched.
you dispatch all these different things and really you're just doing the same things over and over, like, alright, just get rid of all their equipment. And it comes back so fast.
Unit dispatched.
12 minutes. Let's hope I can do it. Let's hope we win. Alright, so that was good.
Please select a mission.
Let's go ahead and call in the chopper again.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
Feels good doing development. Ran out of development for a while. It's crazy.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That bitch stops on a dime. Have a little fun? Suppressor. Ooh. Blew something up over there. Love it. Alright, we got new specialists. Happy about that. Mission list. There's one I kind of want to do because it's really fast. Entry Vengeful. Yeah. Extract them simultaneously. So you do that from the vehicle. 12 child. This one's easy. Yeah, let's do it.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
There's a prisoner I missed somehow too.
Deploying.
I didn't pay attention. That prisoner might have a new skill. I didn't even look up there. I knew I wanted to replay this mission because it's quick and easy. Like, now that I have the wormhole, and I can easily put the 2 people in the vehicle, that's taken care of. I got the wormhole, very easy and quick to extract the children. Send Quiet in, just have her start popping. Like, it's gonna be easy.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Where's the fun in that? Oh, I mean, yeah, good idea, yeah. So,
The map has been updated.
Northeast guard post, extract the plant. There's a prisoner or something. Let's go. Probably should have just sent her to attack instead. Because it takes her a long time to scout. They're gonna be like, hey, we got you a vantage point. And I'm like, I don't really need it. I am feeling really tired.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Or not.
The buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
You just want me to be up here, but it's kind of hard to get up there. Actually, this might be it. No, whatever. Hey, this might be the digit. No, it's not the purple one. I forgot I need to get a plant, so I might have already ran past some.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Let's take a look. Alright, cover me.
Has been updated.
Begin cover fire.
This is not the right plant.
Guard post captured.
Captured, but it's not really done.
Destination.
Gotta make sure I don't get the targets.
You gonna extract him?
See, the thing is, there's still more
Just need to extract
out
the
there.
general's number 2.
You're the target, right?
Okay, that's the general's brother. It's number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
We need a prisoner. Did I say an escaped prisoner? Prisoner who escaped, yeah, so I think they're down this way. Maybe. All clear. People in the base, actually there's movement back there. I was gonna say they're gonna start waking up, but that could be external people coming in.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where'd the... Did I accidentally extract the one I needed?
Enemy presence detected.
Is that purple?
Map has been updated.
No, it's the African peach, isn't it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where?
Marker
There
placed.
and
Marker
there.
placed.
I think this is the movement I just saw. Oh. You're not a target.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Alrighty. Who else? Where else?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Could be anywhere down there to there. Something there, actually. Yup.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
12. That was the thing, right? Extract 12. Yep. I got the prisoner.
Okay, subject is in.
I gotta find the plant.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been
I think I screwed up though and accidentally extracted the one I needed. So I can't do the dual extraction right now. Which, that's fine. This mission's balls easy. We can replay it. So I'm gonna scour around for this plant for a little bit.
Marker place. Marker place. Marker place.
Oh, no, that's black carrot. This is helpful though. Wormwood.
Marker place. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Oh, there was a marker out this way, but I put too many. I just kind of outlined the border a little bit of where I can go. Follow the markers.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I know I didn't quite go to that corner, but we're gonna hope it's good. Looking for glowy plants. Come on. Don't be shooting me quiet. I saw that.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's not the right ones, but I'll take them. This is one I might end up looking up if it is too much of a pain. Is this it? What do we spot? Nope.
You have arrived at your destination.
Combat unit leveled down. Oh, this might be it. These are the right... No, these are peaches, never mind. Actually, this is the right kind of... It's not the purple, but... It's the right looking plant. Aside from color. Okay. Is there anything over here? That's not looking like it. I need to check the deployment. Oil field. Is it? Nope, secure the bridgeheads. Ooh, a lot of precious metal, but a very low chance of getting it. 7220, I guess we're taking it.
Unit dispatched.
We lost a walker gear. They had a couple injuries. Get some A++, whatever. He speaks Kikongo. Quick, get rid of him. Is that it? Nope. How hard is it to find a damn plant? Well, this is the answer. What you're seeing right now. Oh, I was about to say, did I hear her sniping? Yeah, I think so.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Do another quick sweep around here, but getting to the point where I'm ready to look it up. I like how I did this because it was going to be quick. But the thing is, if they make finding a plant an objective, it's probably because the plants, there's only like one of them in the mission area. And you have to go out of your way to find it, you know. That's not it. Don't want to jump too far. Yeah, so you might have to go out of your way or get lucky to find it. There's a reason it's an objective or a task. But I mean, I think part of it is you have some where it's like, hey, grab a jackal, and you just have to know to do it. Sometimes those are like really easy.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's not looking like it's there. Yeah, if I don't find it in the next minute or two when I hit these spots, I will look it up. What do we have there? Oh, we've seen them before. There's some plants. No. We'll come out here anyway, though. Why would you ever end up over here in like the normal course of the mission?
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
Yeah, anything this way?
Development complete.
Sneaking stun. What plants? Oh, a bunch of black carrot. Alright, well, I still haven't seen it, so...
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Let me look it up. Someone walking around? No. It's probably gonna be really dumb where it is, like really obvious. Maybe I even walked right past it. Aim true, ye vengeful. Let's look that up. Digitalis. IGN. Oh! You know what's dumb? Instead of faulting the Jeep with both of them, you could just put them both in the Jeep and drive out, and it counts as extracting them together as well. But I think with the wormhole, you can do it without them falling out. Okay. Holy shit, are you serious? We can go there? You know where it is? It's up here.
Marker placed.
How do we get up there? Let's go. I don't know the exact spot, but I just saw on the map, I was like, oh, that's the... Oh, we totally can. I just assumed I couldn't go up here. It's too high, right? Is that it? Yep. Purpuria. 506. Easy. Told you.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Told you it'd be like really easy. Dude, it's been almost 6 hours. I might do another stream tonight. Like I might just play some more, but I gotta go do my cardio. Yes, I think I screwed up. Alright, we'll just plop them in the Jeep. Yeah, let's try this, like from over here. Because normally it would tilt, but now it goes straight up. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
Well, damn.
Get him out by chopper.
That sucks.
Roger.
So you do need to do it the other way. Alright. We're gonna replay this and get it, just to get it.
Stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Good news though, by doing all that exploration, I just found more plants and stuff. Didn't really hurt.
You completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
I feel dumb for messing up the other one though. But I think that did give us a new dude, right? If the stuff I was seeing on my autocomplete was correct, we got sleeping gas specialist from that prisoner.
You never cease to amaze, boss.
Didn't really pay attention.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Yeah, that would have been an S, but I just took 20 minutes. There's no reason that wouldn't have been an S had I done it right.
About how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Yeah, I remember that line. It's kind of goofy, kind of a cheesy line, but it's okay. Boss, get back to Mother Base. Alright, aim true, vengeful. Was it 25?
Mission accepted.
I told you we're doing it.
Deploying.
It's easy though. As long as you don't do like I did and be a doofus and extract the person too early.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captain.
It'd be great if I could skip
General's
this.
Number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Alright, quiet. You want to just go scout that now? See, now we know about that, which is kind of cool. Actually, as much as I kind of do want to do another session, I might just relax tonight because I'm really tired. Probably a better idea. I just hate having to wait until Saturday. I mean, I don't really have to, but whatever.
Fire at will. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map.
The map has been updated.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
We're gonna recon from 30 meters away, okay?
Enemy presence detected.
I don't even care.
The map has been updated.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
She sees someone.
Captured.
Yep. She had a helmet.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a full extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Might as well do that because I get the heroism.
He's coming too. Okay.
Ah, I
That's
missed
the
you.
General's brother. is number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Hot Ben. We want to go that way? We can. There are dudes the other way. There should not be dudes this way. So it's the safer route. I almost just ran over. Wait, was that what I think it was? Was that the jackals? There we go. Easy.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
That was really 4 minutes, I guess.
Boss, about how we report this one to...
I don't think the dialogue's about to change. All right. What's that for? Used a vehicle to extract them both. Now, let's take one more look at that mission. We're done with it, but was there sleeping gas? Yeah, I don't know if we had them or not. Development, weapons. The online stuff's jacking up. Yeah, I hit escape and it won't even close. You just gotta wait. And wait. And then a vehicle comes up and spots me, right?
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Yeah, so we did get a new guy. Perfect. Buddy equipment, maybe.
Please specify a project.
Ah, damn. Alright. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Please specify a project. Support helicopter requested.
I gotta make sure I remove that vehicle from my loadout because I think it automatically put it in there. Alright, question. Looking at the time, at that point where I want to start kind of wrapping up. Do I do... What do I kind of want to do something. I'm afraid it'll end up starting more stuff. They should be freaking out. Yeah. Yeah, as much as I want to do something specific, I think I'm going to hold off. I'm not sure if it'll trigger anything or not. So I'm probably going to just kind of do some more cleanup like this for about 15-20 minutes and then wrap up just to be safe. Let's just take a look at the missions. Alright, so we've got most of the specialists we can get so far. That's good. I'm pretty thorough. Zoologist and a stun grenade blueprint. This is the one. This is the Viscount. Listen to interrogations, a materials container, prisoners. Doable. It's a pain. It's like the other three are easy. The interrogations is almost like do a separate run. And then I was thinking if I want to get these guys, we already have an S rank. Eliminate them without a resupply or fire support. Interesting. Mines. Come in with mines. C4. And like a Grom or something. I want those. I think I'm gonna do it. Oops. Trying to pick my phone up. And I failed. So let me look. Cybernetic specialist and drug. Walks in barracks. Prisoner walking up the hill. West of 15. Yeah, okay. And extracted 3 tanks. I'll try to do tanks.
Mission accepted.
But I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna grab the prisoners and stuff.
Heading to
All I have to do is take out one vehicle and everything's fine, we win. I'm gonna focus on the other things, because then that'll let me develop more, that'll unlock more stuff. And that's what I'm kind of going for. It's like one of the early missions of the game at this point, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, let's go unlock stuff that we could have had way back then. Could have opened some doors, perhaps. We need to get 6 prisoners, too. That's a big
Your
one.
objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're back.
You know what I should have done, actually? Just get the Grom. I already have an S rank. I should have just got the Grom, and we just actually go for all the vehicles, too.
Locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid 2.
That didn't work. Oh, see, it's still in my loadout. I did the thing I said I wanted to not do. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it just annoys me. Alright, how do I get there? We gotta go down here. Buy vehicle. We'll take one out at some point. That's all that matters.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Development complete. Guard post captured.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
They've been on the move, bro.
Check your map. He's coming too. Roger that.
Sun will rise momentarily.
So there's an escaped guy over here. And I got here really quick, so hopefully we can find him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The other time when I was on the way to grab him, of course I had a little bit of an issue with the guys finding him and killing him. Wasn't very cool. This is around where I found those guards before. Maybe he's on this other side walking. Yeah, okay. So what are you, cybernetics?
Analysis complete.
Yeah. Hey, guy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey.
Okay, subject is in.
We need to extract them. Because it said extract the 4 guys looking for the prisoner, right? The vehicle's escaped. Boss, did you forget about your mission?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Four of 8.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
6
to us.
prisoners is gonna be tough. I don't know how many are in Waxen Barracks, but is there also gonna be that vehicle with the prisoner? Where does it go? Because I have to be able to intercept that. It's tough. Alright, I want to send Quiet into the barracks. Hang on a second. There we go.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
You got it. I'm focusing super hard on that.
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait. That's not where I wanted you, Quiet.
Enemy presence detected.
The hell?
The map has been updated.
If I hit the wrong thing, then I did. But it could have also been one of those things where
Clouds.
I was too far away and she automatically moved, which normally only happens in cover me mode.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fake. Mark it though.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Let's get this guy.
Target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose?
I'd love
You
to.
have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
It's gonna be difficult. Cover me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development complete.
Boss, the guerrillas are pinned down. Those targets need to be eliminated fast.
Понял. Найти вражеского снайпера и снять его. Конец связи.
Alright, we got a prisoner there.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Ищу вражеского снайпера. Жду указания. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику. Конец связи.
Damn.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They're gonna freak out. I don't care about reflex. I'm not going for that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Oh, they actually did spot me. No. Whatever.
Extract him.
Damn it. She got him. It was just too late. How am I gonna get 6 prisoners?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, what's up? You haven't eliminated a single vehicle yet. You'll fail the mission if you don't hurry.
Age must have slowed me down a bit.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board.
Damn, that was close.
Outpost captured.
Alright, I am kind of nervous now. You know what I should have done is gone for the vehicle earlier. Get a vehicle and then do this. Because now I'm gonna have a hard time actually
Subject on board. Leave the
doing
rest
what
to
I
us.
need to do. Might have screwed up. We need to get this vehicle, and I need to steal it and just bum rush, maybe.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been...
Come on.
Remaining.
Yeah, which way is he going? I need to intercept.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Alright, let's secure the win. Hopefully. Why are you so slow? You're scaring me. Got it.
Great. Now on to the next.
Enemy staging area, huh? What does that mean? Lamar Hate! That's it. Lamar Hate's gotta be the prisoners.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
There's a kilometer. Glad I have a vehicle. So the question is, when the mission's over, will Lamar Hate Palace still be like a viable area? Don't worry about it. I don't know what F is, but I just want to drive through. I don't care about being spotted. Alright, let's close in that kilometer quick. Again, I'm hoping I'm not outside the mission area, because then I can just take all the time I want. There's dudes out there, I see them running.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Complete.
Where are you hiding?
Boss, time's up. The guerrilla's offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Please. Yes! That's what I wanted.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now I can just spend all the time I want in here.
Requested.
Alright, quiet.
Supply drop complete.
Scout. Now, if this works, how many prisoners do I have? 3? I need to find 3 here? Maybe 1 in Yahobo? I definitely don't have the tanks. so there'll have to be another run of this if I'm gonna do all of them.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Well, they'll only tell you about things in their area. It's like, I can ask this guy, yeah, but
Analysis complete.
when I go, like, he's not gonna tell me about a dude across the map in another area. There is a prisoner here, though.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I only see this one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
We'll check the other buildings. Maybe there's some more. That's the only other thing I could think of. Is Yako Obo.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Maybe this one will be like, yo, we know another prisoner's location.
Okay, subject is in.
Oh, right, he won't do that. But I can make him talk like this.
The map has been
Yeah, the alert was already happening, so he won't talk. Or he won't hold up.
analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been
Alright, we'll yoink this man. Yeah, I don't think there's any other prisoner here, otherwise they'd be telling me. Damn.
He's coming too. Roger that.
They're freaking out. Alright, so let me think about it. Yako Obo might have one. But what have I done? We got... Oh, my map rotated. There we go. We got one here. 2, 3... 4 on that vehicle. Maybe 5. And then where?
The weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hostile? Where? Wait. Who's over there? Quiet, did you just find me one?
Leave the rest to us.
If so, then maybe Yako Obo does have the last one. Please don't be outside of the... Okay, good. Good. Watch there be guards around the prisoner and they just shoot them right as they come into view.
suspect on board. Leave the rest to us.
I guess I check Yahoo Obo.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
It's gonna be a long run. Yeah, we are wrapping up after this, though. I would really love for this to be the run where I get all the prisoners. Because I'm definitely not interested in having to redo this part. You know, I can redo it to take out all the vehicles or whatever, but this part sucks. As long as you take out the one vehicle, though, you still get a victory. So that's the most important thing. Because I think if you got a mission failure, you're not going to lock in all the dudes you captured and stuff. And I do wonder, like, they only told me about one at Waksin Barracks, so I don't think there's going to be any more there.
Analysis complete.
What's their deal?
Analysis complete.
Are they looking for someone in the water? They're a prisoner down here or something?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where did the last one go? That's freaking me out. There was another one that ran off. I really hope they're not a search party that's gonna go shoot a prisoner. There they are. Shoot them quiet.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected.
Are you good?
Guard
No.
post captured.
Oh, they were from the guard post. That's why it's captured. Well, no, because there's no one else here. I don't think it matters where they were from. Don't care about materials.
The map has been updated.
How's this looking? Wonder if there's anything here. Time needed to... Something happened. Unit function got better, I think, because we upgraded some stuff. For some reason, I seem to have a memory of there being a dude in the water. I don't know if it's this mission, but just some mission. We had to find somebody and they were like laying down there. We might have already done it, because I know there was a wandering Mother Base soldier down there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Oh, he looked okay.
Analysis complete.
No, not as good as I thought, but he's okay. I'll take him. Specialist, that's not a prisoner, dude.
The map has been updated.
But this place is right, like, it's perfect for having a prisoner.
Has been updated.
Maybe we're too far away from the main area.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, were you good? Can't tell.
Analysis complete.
Oh, wait. First. Specialist.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I would expect to find a prisoner inside. Could be on either side. If not, I will look it up. I never heard a prisoner die, it'll tell you. So hopefully that didn't happen and I just didn't notice. Come on. I'm watching those subtitles. Please have someone asking for help. This room would be perfect. They're not talking though. I don't see subtitles. Maybe they have a ball gag or something. It's not looking good. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Because I've already come this far. There is that route I saw, but I mean, I really do want to wrap up.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Back up, back down. 6 prisoners. Let's look it up. Eliminate multiple fighting vehicles or gunships. Secure the weapon. 4 soldiers. We did that. Prisoners. There's the executed one we got. One in a jeep we got. We got the one in the dunes near Lamar Hate Palace. Quiet sniping. We got one in Lamar Hate Palace. Wandering the riverbed north of Guard Post 12. And then one in Waxin Palace. Okay. Guard Post 12. Where the hell is that? I was right!
Marker placed. Marker placed.
That's 12. There is one in the water, and I was freaking out. It's like, don't let them get killed. When those dudes were wandering around. Whoa! Damn. Ah, those mines. They really come out of nowhere, don't they? Any prisoner want to show up and let me finish the mission? Be great. I'm afraid I'm gonna walk out of the... Oh no, we got plenty of room. A little mark. Oh, it's way over there. I don't think we can even go there. Oh wait, is that him?
Analysis.
Yes. Alright, it was a pain in the dick hole, but I did it. 6 prisoners. We got the 4 guys that were trying to kill a prisoner. Did I get another task this run or not? No. Extract a vehicle, extract some tanks. That's not bad. And then eliminate all armored vehicles without receiving a resupply or fire support. So, how do I get out of here now? I think I can extract like right here.
Support helicopter requested.
It was like I recognize this area, sort of. So I was expecting this to take like 15 to 20 minutes, and I think it's been closer to 40. Because it was like 5 hours and 40 minutes on the stream, and now it's like 6 hours and 19. It's okay. Did I hear someone shooting at it though? Probably.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Trying to break that guard post. I did. Those guys freaked out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
31 soldiers, 6 prisoners. What did it give me in S rank?
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
That sounds like a C. Yeah. That's fine. I forgot to look at the time. It's fine. We got what I came for. That's all I care about. So let's take a look at the missions.
Please select a mission.
Gunman, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for new things now. I think there was still one with, yeah, this one. The Viscount one might be the only one now with stuff that I don't have. Huge improvement. Major progress today. For that alone. So what about... Back up, back down now. Ah. same objectives, but so get the 6 prisoners on that version too. Golly, and I don't know if I'm gonna go for 100%. I considered it, but I don't know if I feel like doing all of the objectives. I'm gonna go for a pretty complete run though, if it's not already obvious. What do we have here? 4 soldiers, the prisoners. So now we have a bunch of new stuff here.
Development complete. Development complete.
Because we got new skills.
Fleet development project
See?
has been added.
Well, that one we had earlier. Let's get the money taken care of. Start up more development. 1 million, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, good. That's pretty close. Considering it moves faster the longer you hold it, it wasn't a bad spot to stop.
Please specify a project.
Okay, so those will be done before the next time I play. Buddy equipment.
Specify a project.
Intercept head. Fitted with a high-spec surveillance system. Can identify, engage, and neutralize enemies under its own judgment.
Please
I have an
specify
upgraded
a
version of
project.
something that I haven't seen. Whatever it was, I didn't notice. I don't think there's anything in here. I think we already got the ass
Specify
missiles and
project.
stuff.
Clouds approaching.
Alright, so what do we have in here that I can
Specify a
start up,
project.
if anything? Alright, I guess that's gonna be that. Problem I have is I want to make sure everything's saved properly.
Please select a mission.
I don't trust it. Metal Gear Solid's always had a weird issue with saving. We're so like in the older games,
Unit dispatched.
Metal Gear Solid 2 or something,
Unit
it-
dispatched.
it saves when you go into a screen. So
Unit dispatched.
if you... I'm scared to go to Mother Base. I'm scared something's gonna happen.
Please
I'm gonna
select
do
a
it.
heading to
YOLO.
Mother Base.
But it saves when you go into a new screen. So if you walk into the screen, you kill a bunch of dudes and or whatever, and then you save, it really just saves your progress to the point where you walked in that screen, not once you've done the things. Killing dudes is like whatever, but like if you picked up items or something. So you don't really keep that progress of having picked up the items. What do you mean, Tusk, about this song? Vocals or something, or what? So, I think, unless I'm misremembering, even if you go into the area and like disarm one of the C4s in Metal Gear Solid 2, I think you have to leave the area before that'll save. Even if you call up Rose after disarming. I might be wrong on that. There's been some weirdness, though, with the way some of the saves have worked. Alright.
Roger.
On station at LZ.
Pop up in here, and then we will be good. Until Saturday. I don't think I'm going to do another one tonight. I really want to keep playing, but I'm also really tired. Oh, I should have torn down the weed posters. Code Talker always up there chilling. Eyes on Kazuhira. Still haven't had any follow-up on that. Alright, so where does that leave us for next time? I think our missions right now are all repeats. And with various, different limitations.
Please select a mission.
Yeah. But we do have the, we do have the side op for the kid. So that's the next, like, important thing. Now, before anything happens and distracts me, return to title. Boom, we're done. Thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking or chatting. I appreciate it. It's been a good 6.5 hour session today. Like I said, we'll be back Saturday, where we will pick up right where I left off. Do a bunch of side ops and stuff. Do probably a lot of times Saturday. I've just been doing nothing but side ops, but I'll probably do the important side op. To go find the child, the escaped child, and that'll probably, like, it's an important side up. They usually trigger things, so that'll probably trigger something. So we'll have some story stuff as well. I'll probably try to do that one mission, the Viscount one, and grab the stuff that I missed before. So that'll just keep expanding everything we can research, getting that percentage up. I don't think I'm actually going to do 100%. I was thinking about it for a bit, but it's like that mission we just did. Do those six, like, get those 6 prisoners. Yeah, do them. Get those 6 prisoners again, just like I did, except on extreme. And it's not that bad, but it's also just like kind of annoying because you're doing the same thing again. That's a very obnoxious mission to complete all the objectives. So I don't know if I feel like there's a few other missions like that. It's like, ooh, do I really want to do that again, complete everything? But I do have fun replaying some of them and trying to get the objectives. Depends on what they are. So you might see me do a few more of those. But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and make sure I do basically all the major research and stuff. Unlock pretty much everything. Where the major remainder of the completion by the time I'm going to be done is just one-off mission tasks, maybe a few animals or something, but simple things that aren't too important. I think that's where I'm going to be with it when we end this playthrough, and might end it next week or the week after at this rate. I don't know. Depends, because if I'm not going to go for exact 100%, then that means, you know, I might stop focusing on some extra stuff here and there. But I think I am going to try and do every side op, so that might push us to the week after next, because side ops take a long time. There's still like I've been saying it, but I think there's still like 40, like actually 40 now. I think we're close to 120 and the total was 157, so yeah. All right, that does it. Do all the fun stuff. Follow me on Twitch. Follow, like, subscribe, comment, all that fun stuff. YouTube. I'm tired. I gotta somehow manage to do some cardio now. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
Turn the game console off right now.
Oh no!